my dock. Uh-oh, the internet sucks right now. Uh-oh. My internet service provider sucks. Test that chat. So refresh. Live. Activate. Boom. 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 Heyo, chat works. Awesome.
Be good. Don't scare my neighbors. Freaky, he's blind. Brad. Hi, Brad.
Not looking for that at all. Okay, YouTube says it's healthy. I'm just looking at OBS and seeing reduced frames, which I don't like. I'm trying to stream. My internet sucks right now, and I just upgraded it. Alright, well, I guess it's time to play The Outer Worlds. I've been adulting for a minute, y'all, so I haven't been able to play The Outer Worlds. This is going on 4 days, but now that it's Friday evening, I feel like I have a bit more energy than I did earlier in the week.
Why would DeVries betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
That's funny. Well, I do want to get something real quick. Hold up. Oh, I'm gonna love that music. Alright. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Let's continue where I left off. Ayo, somebody wants to sell me some viewers. Mr. Flamboyant Leganasu? Yo, my dog. All I need is you as a follower. That's all. You could just follow me and the world will be a better place.
This is Grand Plan
Right, this is where I wanted to go to sleep.
Broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content. Cortex.
It's a bro!
That's right. I take damage very quickly in very hard mode. You die immediately in very hard mode. You know, and that's why it's very hard. So,
As determined, you're listening to Clan Wireless.
Time to earn my commission.
aw, come on, dude. He one-shotted me. He one-shotted me. He came across the corner and literally one-shotted me.
That song was odd because it is the number 3.
Look alive, Commander.
Have it
Still recharging.
Wow. Dude, he took everybody out with one shot. That's impressive. That's impressive. I don't know who that is or what that is, but he's packing a punch. He's packing a punch. Yeah, I might have to go a different way.
You have tuned your receiver
Try to
to
avoid
Grand
him.
Clan Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
Healthy food can be grown in soil, but even healthier food can be grown in a laboratory. 100% Fabwich. Our Fabwich packaging is as airtight as any proved by the charismatic mathematician.
From the Order of the Ascendant.
Armed and ready.
In times of peril, remind yourself. Content
Standing by to stupefy.
accepting your role in the plan.
Capacitor unit away. Recharge before
Yeah,
it
it's,
discharges.
All worry and doubt.
Stay far away.
Which solves our weekly selection.
This is much better, dude. I have some range. And now I can get the AoEs in.
Spread, illnesses, and central control of the purple berry parasite. OA archive transcription number 3918-4.
Energy capacitor
begins
out.
here.
Torpificator at ready status.
Hello. For the record, my name is Marie de Rothschild, Junior Archivist, 4 of the Archive.
All right.
Today, I would like to talk about irresponsible spread of the purple berry parasite by Auntie's Choice and its numerous subsidiaries and former supernumerary, although that's a different lecture. The spread of this parasite included a corresponding rise in gastrointestinal illnesses
All right, hold.
and deaths until basic preventative measures were put in place after illness-related costs exceeded corporate profits.
No more skulking.
As is usual for Auntie's Choice. The purple berry parasite infects nearly 100% of all purple berry bushes, both in the wild, on corporate farms, and even in our hydroponic collective. Originally discovered on a single colony world, the purple berry plant was subsequently spread throughout the colonies due
Scrappers.
to Auntie's Choice's poorly regulated interstellar shift. Well, actually, it was due to Spacer's Choice, which somehow merged with another company to become Auntie's Choice. Honestly, these corporate interactions make little sense, as they mostly amount to relabeling assets and changing
nearby.
Got him.
So I will just refer to them as Auntie's Choice going forward.
Got him.
More
That was pretty good. All right, a plasma weapon on stealth. That's pretty good.
The purple berry plant
All right.
was at first thought
So I
to
just
be
have to
poisonous,
have
as the
overwhelming
early colonists
force.
eating its berries
And,
died from the
yeah,
most
I can take 'em
potent
out.
of discharges
Overwhelming
this
force it
documentary has
is.
ever witnessed in a rare Auntie's Choice laboratory
good.
in our archive, which we acquired from a corporate defector to the Protectorate before our stellar
Don't get
system
too
was
crazy.
sealed and the Order ceased daily interactions with our Protectorate allies. But again, I digress.
Oh, they're allied to the
Testing
Protectorate?
by Auntie's Choice's unlettered scientists showed that the berries were not poisonous at all. Instead, they were infected with a microscopic parasite, the purpleberry parasite, or PBP, as it is colloquially called in Auntie's Choice's record.
Oh, okay.
More specifically,
yeah, Spacer's
the PBP
Choice was,
eggs are found in every berry of an infected plant,
They created the
where these
Marauders.
eggs have been subdermally injected by the second stage of the parasite. I am getting ahead of myself. Let's examine the PvP life cycle in detail. After an infected berry is eaten by a host, the microscopic eggs inside the berries are exposed to the host's digestive enzymes, which trigger their hatching. These
Oh, mine. This asshole was on top of
spiky,
it.
worm-like creatures with outsized, pincer-like mandibles, which then proceed to feed on the host,
Oh shit.
ingesting tissue and blood along the entire intestinal tract. These worms are eventually expelled when they reach a size of approximately 2 centimeters in length. And
Yeah,
they
we
then
dealt
seek
with
out
these,
nearby purpleberry plants to lay their eggs in the ripening purpleberries. And I should add that the plants are
We dealt with
well
what she's
fertilized
talking about.
in
Well,
high
the first one, I thought.
Also, as the expelled contents contain undigested purpleberry seeds, the distribution of the plants is impaired.
Damn. Instant death. I thought I jumped far enough.
The purpleberry plant was at first
Womp
thought
womp.
to be poisonous, as the early colonists eating its berries died from the most potent
Did
any
I
documentarian has ever witnessed
put
in a rare
skills
Anti's Choice lab recording in our
into
archive, which we acquired from a corporate
Sneak? I
defector
did
to the
not.
protectorate before our stellar system was sealed and the Order
Man.
ceased daily interactions with our protectorate allies. But again, I digress. Belated testing by Anti's Choice's unlettered scientists showed that the berries were not poisonous. Instead, they were infected with a microscopic parasite, the purpleberry parasite, or PvP, as it is colloquially called in Anti's Choice's records. More specifically, the PvP eggs are found in every berry of an infected plant, where these eggs have been subdermally injected by the second stage of the parasite. I am getting ahead of myself. Let's examine the PvP life cycle in detail. After an infected berry is eaten by a host, the microscopic eggs inside the berries are exposed to the host's digestive enzymes, which trigger their hatching. These parasites enter their second stage, as spiky, worm-like creatures with outsized, pincer-like mandibles, which then proceed to feed on the host directly, ingesting tissue and blood along the entire intestinal tract. These worms are eventually expelled when they reach a size of approximately 2 centimeters in length, and they then seek out nearby purpleberry plants to lay their eggs in the ripening purpleberries. And I should add that the plants are well fertilized in this entire process. Also, as the expelled contents contain undigested purpleberry seeds, the distribution of the plants is increased, helping infected purpleberry plants spread farther and grow better than uninfected ones. Perhaps unsurprisingly, careless Anti's Choice scientists mislabeled this case of obvious symbiosis, given how both the purpleberry plant and its parasite are benefited by the relationship as a parasitic relationship. Given that initial classification error, it's a wonder the Anti's Choice scientists managed to ascertain any subsequent safeguards at all. After some additional casualties, prodding Anti's
Stay back!
Choice field
I...
researchers discovered
Oh,
that
wait.
co-native planetary
You
fog
aren't one of those damn scrappers. Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old injured man with a simple task?
The expelling of the worms, the berries, and most of the person's gastrointestinal tract. Human casualty rates were close to 100%. Even when reluctantly given...
I was injured attempting to scale that cliff face to the estate. Wouldn't do to have a fresh wound out in the open, where anything might happen upon me. So I hunkered down here. See, I came here to salvage my, memoir manuscripts. I left some files behind when I fled the estate after the war broke out. Tragic, yes, but what else was an old man to do? If you're keen to help, one file's in a locker in the tram station, the other's in the mansion, in the late vigilance quarters. simple to collect. Once you get past the scrappers.
A variety of methods were tested and found effective, but they were all
Yeah, I definitely gotta do a
time-consuming
run
and
where I have
wasteful
medical.
of the edible portion of the purple berries.
I feel like I'm missing
these
out on
methods
so
were deemed
much.
non-cost-effective and rejected out of hand.
I just want to be a doctor that
Eventually,
kills people.
The answer was found.
So you
not
never
in
know if I'm gonna
labs,
save your
but
life
in a history
or
book.
murder you.
Specifically, a history
Great.
text
It's
on
awesome.
Saltuna,
Great plot line.
a crossbreed
You're gonna
of
love
two
it.
different earth fish
Lots of
species
irony.
called salmon and
Lots of
tuna,
philosophical questions.
was found that contained a reference to anisakid nematodes or salmon worms, with an estimated 70 to 90% of all.
This
salmon
is my
being infected
handrail
by
holding arm, you impudent
More
rascal.
importantly, the text
Besides,
contained the
does it
solution
look
to
like I could
eradicate
manage in a fight against those brutes?
the
I
simple
need
and
your
obvious
help, I'm afraid.
tried act of freezing the salmon meat killed the
Oh,
infected
bless your
parasite.
kindly nature.
Of course, I'm gonna help.
Do
Showed the
return
same
promptly
procedure
should you
worked
Must
happen
do all
upon
quests.
those,
though without quite
scribblings of
100%
mine.
effectiveness.
Silly old
Parasite
fool,
eggs
coming
were
here
not
without
resistant
aid.
to methods
Be
of
lucky to
research,
leave here
and they
alive.
weren't expensive, since they increased the protein content of the berries without affecting their texture or flavor in any discernible way. The microscopic egg remains were simply too small to be seen or felt by the unaided eyes and tongues of their consumers. So Auntie's Choice administrators were satisfied with this. Enough.
Horrid walk back. Best
Purple
get
berries are
Adrena
now a
time
common
for it.
nutritional and flavoring agent throughout the colony worlds. Mindless Auntie's Choice consumers especially purchase a large variety of berry-themed foods and beverages, all of them mislabeled parasite-free. More accurately, the label should read live parasite.
Look alive, Commander.
Auntie's Choice once again demonstrated their contempt for their customers, for nature, and for animal
Capacitor out.
Another reason
Get it while it's energized.
is great for our orders for nutritional foodstuffs.
Level up, level up, level up, level up.
3918-4 ends here.
So I kind of want one in sneak. Just to have one in
That
sneak.
wasn't the song I was supposed to play. Oh, I forgot to carry the one. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper. Something your fractions should never be.
I feel like I gotta keep applying to sneak. I mean to speech.
Take care not to slip. A fall from that height wouldn't be pretty. Very nice. Very nice.
That's okay. That's why I saved it.
Would I bear love's weight and measure? Would he crush beneath abstraction? Can I calculate?
Looks a mite picked clean, doesn't it?
Where does love fit in a constant function?
Yeah.
Very nice. 8 hack? Damn. It looks like 8 is the top needing stat. So I could have cheated something with a speech 8. Well, now I got my speech to 8. I'm gonna have to fight eventually, so I can find a way. Go through there. That's a dead end. We got bogeys over here. Just walk in.
One thing about Arcadians is they know how to build. Back on Tau Ceti, all we had was a minecart to push each other around in.
Alright. That all looks very useful.
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically voracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
Oh, we're definitely bringing this back to the ship.
More murals.
Old
nice.
thing could use a touch of melodrama.
Didn't ask for this, but you will.
From the order of the Ascendant.
Never sit down for it.
Whimsical computational jest 37A. Be like the Mars operator and make a difference today. It's a brawl! Song has been determined to facilitate abstract.
There's self-preservation priority.
Of space.
Who the hell ran up behind us?
Whimsical computational jest. It's a brawl! Facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
Commander, you're bleeding. Capacitor unit away. Recharge
the
before it
guy.
discharges.
Damn, what? I didn't even hear a gunshot. It's crazy.
Time to earn my commission.
rest heal.
Look alive, Commander.
Trouble ahead.
Your work is wonderful. Assistant.
Your time? I can have it?
Function.
Let's see if they got the time.
Function Let me handle
Capacitor out. Get it all energized. Standing by to stupefy.
It's Fibonacci from ladder of
Oh, there we go. He's dead now. This is a good enough spot to fight them.
0, 1, 1, and again. 2, 3, 5, and 8, and then 13, 21, not 2, 34, we're counting through.
His arm. Man, they got messed up.
It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely. It's Fibonacci from ladder of RC. The Fibonacci sequence is a sequence in which each number is the sum of
Workbench and a vendor.
1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 1, 44, and so on and so forth. It's Fibonacci.
I'll sell later. I'm not really in a rush. I feel like I can just get a bunch of stuff and then sell it all at once.
It's Fibonacci from ladder of RC.
This time on notable locations of scientific inquiry, we cogitate on the past as well as the future.
Got a card.
A sanctuary devoted to time and space.
That's cool. You just
A
get
feast
like
for your
1%.
occipital lobe and
at
optic
least.
nerve. One of the
I think there's
most
100
stunning
cards, so
order-made
that's at least
structures
100%
across the entire
bonuses,
Arcadia system.
cumulative.
Prepare to sense the sensation
At least 100 cards.
as we draw your feelings of
What's
awe
up,
to
Aslan?
the Alexandra
What's up, Aslan? You're on
Monastery
stream.
at Matriarch's Mercy in
Aslan.
Golden Range.
As oh, you left. No, don't scratch the screen. Don't scratch the screen.
Set next to a colossal sculpture of the
Like trying to
matriarch
say
carved
hi,
into a
but like,
pyramidal
you know,
peak,
damage it, buddy.
a shrine to she who ushered us to the
Love you, buddy. Oh, whoa, whoa. Pressing the wrong buttons. Save. Good. Good. Say overwrite. Yes. Resume.
stars comes complete with its own
Boy.
observatory. A
Alright,
feat
Aslan.
of aesthetics only surpassed by its
Coming onto
vast
my lap.
operational importance in respect to
Aslan's
cosmological
migrating to
data
my lap.
collection and subsequent rumination.
Aslan is now on my lap.
My.
This is a
Monumentally impractical.
The
And
estate
garishly tacky.
As a front-facing portion to admit dewy-eyed laypeople seeking edification and enrichment
estate
about
key
our
would
learnings and
be
ways. And those are just a few of the 36.7 million valid reasons why Alexandra Monastery
there's
is one of our notable locations of scientific
There
inquiry.
are the dudes. A
Stand by
motley hell.
for further
That looks
stimulating
rather
content.
dapper.
Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with our sections.
Yes. Yes. Grabbing an order glass scrawler next
Got
outing.
company, Commander.
They'll display
Friendly.
us in the standing before we cut them up.
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia. This is Grand Plan Wireless.
So I guess we have to fight them?
Auntie's choice just suffered an involuntary 15% reduction in workforce. An unfortunate surprise to all personnel. Something that would never happen with the Order, where our predictions help guide our people's lives with peak efficiency. From cradle to grave.
Armed and ready.
Good to see. I want to go back to the. I want to check this out real quick to see if I can stealth a little bit. What a terrible connection. Terrible connection.
Auntie's choice just suffered an involuntary 15% reduction in workforce. An unfortunate surprise to all personnel.
Hostile in proximity.
Something that would never happen with the Order, where our
There
predictions...
is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
The average color be black or white or
Right, so I don't
simply
think we're getting into
gray?
either of those doors, unfortunately.
No. No, it would not.
But we're gonna save it again here.
The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects absorb
Commander.
the ancillary history of why there are no green stars. To understand, you must understand the basics of thermal divarication emission.
Oh, Alright, my X is not working.
The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects absorb and emit light,
Press it more than
which
once
answers the
sometimes.
ancillary history of why there are no... To understand this, you must understand the basics of thermal divarication. The typical piece of non-heated absorbs most electromagnetic radiation.
Oh, come on. Why am I gonna get fucking one-shotted? You're gonna have to kill the melee brother first.
The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects of why there are no
Got company, Commander.
to understand. You must understand.
Get it, buddy. Let's get it. Oh, come on. Oh, he totally just did a T-pose. He totally just did a T-pose at the end of that. We got you, Glitch. We got you, Glitch. Oh, Aslan's coming back up. Aslan's.
The
No,
answer
don't scratch
is
the
rooted
screen.
in the science of how hot objects absorb and emit light, which answers the ancillary mystery of why there are no green stars. To
Aslan.
understand all of this, you must understand the basics of thermal divarication emission theory. The most electromagnetic radiation that falls upon it.
Okay.
Now, the latest field data validating or confirming forecasts and relevant
Aggressors in range.
calculations.
I'm down in case you haven't noticed.
Mess with me, you get the claw.
Alright.
N-ray
Realize you're back. Remove me up. I do it for you.
We've lost contact with facility personnel and thusly fear the future. Cultist trespassers could never comprehend the fundamental forces at work in this land.
adrena time.
Which might only render this place all the more unpredictable and dangerous.
Gotta be close.
Would not refuse medical support.
Oh, damn. Where'd he come from?
Which might only render these zealots all the more unpredictable and dangersome. Unfortunately, given the current state of Golden Ridge infrastructure,
Trouble ahead.
without crossing through or over our decommissioned autonomous extractorium. A perilous trek even after the worst of circumstances.
Looks like a fight.
What the? God damn it.
Anticipate and calculate.
Surviving me is in everyone's best interest.
And now, additional data and/or music.
That does not work.
This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
You ain't.
Grand plan. There is no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining a deep contemplation of probability. Our ability to predict events to varying degrees of certainty is fundamentally rooted in statistical mathematics. Statistics, at its heart, is not data that is gathered
Ah, bullshit. Guess I just came up too high.
Which might only render the zealots all the more unpredictable.
Look alive, Commander.
Given the current state of
Surviving me is strategically up.
Aslan, stop. Stop, Aslan.
which might only render these zealots all the more unpredictable and dangersome. Unfortunately, given the current state of Golden Ridge infrastructure, we cannot verify
Unfriendly
the
nearby.
Ridge's status without crossing through or over our decommissioned autonomous extractorium. This trek even under the best of circumstances. Stay cautious out there, fellow assemblers.
End message with an emphatic sign-off such as, "You'll never be sad when you have solutions."
All right, easy.
And now, additional data and your music to facilitate cognition. Those are predicted to have 3 weeks.
Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges. Suture me up. It will improve your odds.
Run! Aslan, you are fucking me up right now, dude. You're in front of the screen. Thank you.
Realize you're about to die, right? Have a blast! Ah, blasted! They owed me 5 stems!
Got him. Ah. That's sad. That's sad. Alright, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Again. Let's do it better.
Get your Drina time!
Oh, sweet, it's saved. Nice. Ah. Oh yeah, you're dead.
Armed and ready.
All charged up.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
You want trouble? Change your mag.
Oh, he was changing mag.
Structurally compelling yet categorically voracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy.
Ah. Packs such a punch.
Not refuse medical support. Threat detected.
Let's get him.
Taking the fight out of them. Torpification in progress.
Don't push me.
Back in business. Look me up. I do it for you.
Of this fate.
Oh, come on. God, it does so much damage.
Puncture me up. It would improve your odds.
Somebody there?
Whoops. Good thing it was going down.
All in my brain box.
That's right, all in your brain box. Let's get it.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
Get him. Put on that damage. Oh shit.
Torpificator at ready status.
Get him.
Always eager to cover old ground for a new season. The principal reason for our success is the Protectorate's
Got him.
idealism rooted in scientism. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar recognizes
Well played.
early empirical evidence of his codes.
You got the estate key.
Parted ways with the Protectorate just as Anki's Choice began their invasion of Arcadia. An invasion we predicted, yet it took our Protectorate colleagues by surprise. Clear proof the Sovereign had lost sight of the grand plan, that he'd become encumbered by delusions.
What's in the door?
Obsessed with rules. He failed to foresee the real threat of corporate incursion, while his console increased the gravity of their
Special
subjects
treasure hunter got some
ideological
extra
suspicion.
credits. Very
Without
nice.
the guidance of the grand plan and the matriarch's original vision, the Protectorate was lost.
Blood-soaked orders.
We did not abandon them. They abandoned the plan.
Much is left to come. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
I wish I could get into that other area. Lockpicking is, however, inferior. Time to return to the Elder. Pat. I think fast traveling down here might be the fastest thing. I had loot. Let me just go back the way I came. Aslan, welcome back to the lab.
Ah, you've returned in one piece. Did you, perchance, acquire those, precious items we spoke about?
Indeed.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Come now, hand them over. Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handlers will be mighty pleased with these, indeed. You're acquainted with us, then. And you still hadn't managed to connect the proverbial dots. Ha! That there is proof. I've still got it. Old Spider is mighty good at keeping secrets. All I can divulge is that valuable data like this here always paves the way to lucrative business ventures.
Sub Rosa, I think.
I certainly cannot, or my handler will be having strong, potentially career-ending words with me. And I resent the implication that I was not an equal partner in this venture. Anyhow, here's your payment for a job well done. And since you're apparently known to others in Sub Rosa, I suppose I can add a bit of knowledge on top. Been watching the scrappers for a while. They stick to raids, nothing big or risky. All the same, they caught the attention of a sentinel. Imagine they were being brought to heel. Sentinels work in secret, but someone somewhere gave the scrappers word that he was coming and bringing trouble with him. They killed him upon his arrival, of course. The Protectorate will do anything to bring defectors to heel. They're getting desperate. Lucky for this lot, someone has a vested interest in preserving their freedom.
That song was odd.
Now to patch myself up and return home. Come on, Spider. Gather your energy.
Which song follows? Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
It's not enough to say you think so without defending your position. We won't accept the money.
We are moving on to the next bounty. Wow. I just take so much damage. I have to get the jump on people. That's it. And very hard, you're a glass cannon.
For our predictive
Now to
players,
patch myself up and
That's right, Spider,
return
you do that.
home.
interested in
Spider.
receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
This is next.
Got my lamps on a hostile.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Just gonna flee. I wanna fight. I'll fight from a distance.
Looks like a fight.
Oh, I see him. I see him, girl.
Did not refuse medical support.
Thank you, dear. Look alive, Commander.
Aslan. He wants to be famous.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges. Reviving me is in everyone's best interest.
That's a loss.
Anyone else? Not exactly up for that right now.
Aslan, I need you to like not be in the way, please.
Thank you, dear.
Liquidate 'em. Brass raring to go.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
Proceeding to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
Healthy food can be grown in soil, but even healthier food can be grown in a laboratory. 100% Fabrich. Our Fabrich packaging is as airtight as any proved by the charismatic mathematician.
From the Order of the Ascendant. In times of peril, remind yourself, contentment is found by accepting your role in the grand plan. Understanding your place, knowing your course, removes all worry and doubt. This popular number has been cognitive function.
Generating primes, techniques, and uses.
Easy.
Good day and welcome again to Advanced Abstract Algebraics, Section 4, Session 43. Please continue to enjoy the background music, which I have selected today based on its arithmetic.
Armed and ready.
My name is Edmund Vandersmythe. I'm the senior tenured professor of tertiary adjunct in mnemonistics for the Order of the Ascendant. Today's lecture will focus on the generation of prime numbers, techniques, and uses thereof. I know. Prime numbers? Why so simplistic? Well, consider this a basic refresher course in remedial mnemonistics for those new to the Order. I will start by explaining what a prime number is, despite the fact that you should have known that definition decades ago, while still in diapers. But no matter. I have been called many things, and repetitious is one of them. They have also been called redundant several times. Once I was called reiterative, if you can believe that. Cool. So, prime numbers. What are they? The simplest definition is this. Given the set of natural numbers greater than 1, let's call that set N2. Then a prime is any number in the set N2 that is not itself a product of two other numbers in the set N2. A simple definition. Elegant, even uplifting, almost ascendant, you could say, but not redundant. Side note, I am frequently asked, why isn't 1 a prime number since nothing can divide it other than itself? And the answer is simple, you silly lay person. Because with such an inclusion to the definition of a prime number, then nothing else would be a prime number. And then what good are prime numbers? Wait, you ask, what good are prime numbers? Why would we want to find and use prime numbers? There are all kinds of abstract number theory applications, and that should and would be sufficient reason to want them. But there are also, how should I say, practical applications, such as maintaining the security of the cartridges. In fact, our archive uses primes for that reason, and many more. The archive incorporates prime numbers for storage and retrieval on its ultra-efficient system of data breaks, as well as using prime numbers in the process of checking its memory stores for corruption, lest its calculations be tainted by such. But if you strive to become a numanistics researcher, there are several open questions in the area of prime number study. One such question is this: is every even member of the set N2 besides 2 a sum of 2 primes? It seems to be so, but no one has ever proven this.
Error. Navigation systems
Are there
are
an infinite number of
to
prime
locate
pairs that
designated
can
paths.
combine only 2 in their value? That seems unlikely, but we have been unable to find an upper limit. Perhaps you could discover one of these proofs and become the next senior tenured laureate of the tertiary adjunct
Greetings.
school.
This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
Go. Good disquisitions to you all, and good day.
This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
Though our current cordiality with Auntie's Choice continues to hold, remain certain that every department stands united and ready should conflict recommence. Why, simply recall the
Awesome,
precision
because
of our
I am
air
brilliant,
defenses
I can
against
bypass
low-flying
all
craft.
navigation systems and return to the last known location of the charging pad.
Combined with the deft
Otherwise I
skills
can
of our
hack or have the
exemplars,
perk
this key
automatic
partnership not only forced
anatomist.
our rapacious rivals to drop
Searching for last
I'm
known
brilliant.
location of charging
Brilliant.
path. Success. 1.
Ah.
Entry found. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined.
effective, couldn't hold their own on the battlefield.
End message with an emphatic sign-off.
Oh, this is
suggests
great.
you'll never be
The
sad
doc
when you
needs
have
help with
solutions.
refugees. That's perfect.
Clarification of purpose confirmed. This unit will arrive at its destination with 0.02% higher efficiency. Thank you, qualified engineer.
And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-loved melodies and become allergic
Nice.
to water this year.
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell. Consider finding a human conversation is not part of conversation, but an automechanical's work is never concluded.
got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
Yep, we're running.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders.
You die.
Pick me up. I do it for you.
The only thing that's left is publicized.
Back in business. Time to earn my commission.
Get to the point and do not vacillate.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Am I in it?
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Wow. Listen, I'm trying to eat my food, not...
Thank you, dear.
Look alive, Commander. Trap is ready, and frankly, pissed off.
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason.
Capacitor out.
Exactly at the predicted another installment of Ask Vicar with Vicar Magsizer. The listener asks, who is the charismatic mathematician?
The man responsible for elevating it from academic advisory board to a humanity-saving belief system. The answer to he was
Standing by to stupefy.
charismatic comes from his early days as a professor emeritus of cognitive mathematics. His lectures were known to leave students in tears, on the verge of mental transcendency. Yet the subject of his teachings are outside the scope of today's question. You must respect the process. If anyone wishes to know what the charismatic mathematician actually taught, simply ask, and I will answer in a later installment of Ask a Vicar.
Keep put, much is left to come. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
We were once two separate boys. We had no connection till the age of the order gave us no direction. Then we were
Nice. Treasure hunters paying out again. Give me a bunch of random crap. Love it. Crats.
Yeah, yeah.
And then one day,
Just clearing stuff out along the way.
and things
Yeah.
set into motion that telltale skirt of dopamine.
Whoa.
And in freeze, oxytocin,
Aslan.
so adrift within a
I can't believe we have to record this. Were the written orders really not enough? Avoid damn scrappers. Listen up, you hard-working scrappers. Auntie's Choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C. You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple. Special. Bring us an order targeting system. Get lots of Adrena time. And remember, if any scrapper attacks us again, no Adrena time for anyone. 14C, scrap. Adrena time, no fighting, no violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
Trying to figure this out. No, I'm crazy enough trying. Ooh.
I spy a room aerosol. Don't suppose you ever lend them out?
Oh, you'd hardly be interested, dear. They're about Gaussian functions, atomical electrodynamics, very few illustrations. Not for people.
I don't know. That electrodynamics one sounds like a page-turner. Always found the volatility of my new fundamental forces fascinating during the science classes of my medical training.
Well, it appears I've misreckoned you, dear. Please borrow the photo tickles your academical facts.
Liquidate 'em!
Resonance across Arcadia. This is Grand Plan. Ready to have your mind length and your day in bright? Time for another installment of Ask a Vicar. Visit next time. Oh, here's the question from a new pupil. Freshly converted.
Commander,
from
throwing
Auntie's
energy
Choice.
your way.
The presiding bishop the matriarch person.
Wonderful. I do enjoy the The succinct answer is no. Our presiding bishop, as a bishop, has added multiple to the calculated life equation of the matriarch. She has determined derivatives at multiple points along that function, obtaining a Maclaurin series with a convergent
Let me handle this.
error dispersion exceeding 5, level of calculation superior to the bishop's before. Cite her
Prove you're off.
Questions should never
Gotcha.
For help, armed and ready.
Oh shit. Y'all let him sneak up on us. Shame. For shame. What you got? Ah.
bishop never met the matriarch, but
Alright.
that's all she has. The close
You know what?
as president bishop, Ruth Bassar has added multiple roots to the calculated of the meteor. She has determined derivatives, multiple points
At this
along
point,
that
it'd be a
function,
done
obtaining
deal.
a Maclaurin series with a convergent approximation in previous. Our fellow presiding bishop has approached an error dispersion exceeding 5 sigma. Level of calculus occurred in cultures before her. Cite her these as equivalent. If that does not your career, and either will be happy to enlighten all.
stay tuned for function.
Do not worry, become complicated. Went to school and studied and matriculated. No need to suffer from fatigue in the face of large complexity. No need for the concept of victory.
just in case.
This is Spent and Focus with Super Tunes for All Man and enriching coverage of Regal Cortex on this session. All the heat is what's known as an outbreak of belligerent terrorism and covered in the attic throughout Golden Ridge, specifically through the innovation of the task force cell radiation facility personnel and must be immersed.
Find a new traffic.
Military time.
Given the current state of
Your egg. Go for fortification.
Here I thought the grenade was far behind me.
To facilitate cognition, avid followers of our particular playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local library.
Silly grenades.
Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local dictionary.
Armed and ready. The spread, uses, and eventual control of the purple parasite. Archive transcription number 394 begins here. Record, my name is Elizabeth Rothschild, Junior Archivist, Class 4 of the Archive.
Energy capacitor out.
Today I would like
Energy
to
is
talk
up for
about
grabs.
irresponsible spread of the purple berry parasite by Auntie's Choice and its numerous subsidiaries and former supernumerary, although that's a different lecture. The spread of this parasite included a corresponding rise in gastrointestinal illnesses and
Go for
death
fortification.
until basic preventative measures were put in place after illness-related costs exceeded corporate profits. Auntie's Choice.
Capacitor
Purple
deployed.
berry
Free
parasite
energy if you can reach it.
100% of all purple berries. On corporate farms and even in our hydroponic collectives. Originally discovered on a single colony world, the purple berry plant was subsequently spread throughout the colonies due to Auntie's Choice's poorly regulated interstellar shipping. Well, actually, it was due to Spacer's Choice. Somehow merged with another company to become Auntie's Choice. Honestly, these corporate interactions make little sense to me, as they mostly amount to relabeling assets
Capacitor
and
out.
changing letterhead
Get
and
it while it's
mascot
energized.
cartoons. So I will just refer to them as Auntie's Choice going forward, even though that may offend some of my more literal-minded colleagues. The purple berry plant was at first thought to be poisonous, as the early colonists eating its berries died from the most potent of discharges this documentarian has ever witnessed, in a rare Auntie's Choice lab recording in our archive, which we acquired from a corporate defector to the Protectorate before our stellar system was sealed and order ceased daily interactions with our Protectorate. protectorate allies. But again, I digress. Belated testing by Auntie's Choice's unlettered scientists showed that the berries were not poisonous at all. Instead, they were infected with a microscopic parasite, the purpleberry parasite, or PDP, as it is colloquially spelled when they reach a size of approximately 2 centimeters in length, and they then seek out nearby purpleberry plants to lay their eggs in the ripening purpleberry. And I should add that the plants are well fertilized in this entire process. Also, as the expelled contents contain undigested purpleberry seeds, the distribution of the plants is helping infected purpleberry plants to spread farther and grow better than uninfected ones. Perhaps unsurprisingly, careless Auntie's Choice scientists mislabeled this case of obvious symbiosis, given how both the purpleberry plant and its parasite are benefited by the relationship, as a parasitical relationship. Given that initial classification, it's a wonder the Auntie's Choice scientists managed to ascertain any subsequent safeguards at all. After some additional casualties, plodding Auntie's Choice field researchers discovered that co-native planetary fauna was well adapted to the parasite and hardly affected by it to any large amount. But human colonists were not so fortunate. The PBP worms disrupted the human internal biome to such a degree that the eventual correspondingly large immune response leads to explosive, resulting in the expelling of the worms, the berries, and most of the person's gastrointestinal tract. Human casualty rate was close to 100%. Even when reluctantly given medical attention, upselling unnecessary procedures or expensive ointments such as their antibiotics, a topical cream that offers no benefit to the dying patient except possibly smoothing their stubborn wrinkles, according to product literature. However, given the purpleberry's non-nutritional value to those growing, insistent Auntie's Choice nutrition officials
pass it as a void. Free energy if you can reach it.
From the berry. A variety of methods were tested and found effective. But they were all time-consuming and wasteful of the edible portion of
Oh, now I can save.
the purple berries. So these methods were deemed non-cost-effective and rejected out of hand. Eventually, the answer was found not in a lab, but in a history book. Specifically, a history text on saltuna, a crossbreed of two different earth fish species called salmon and tuna, was found that contained a reference to anisakid nematodes, or salmon worms, with an estimated 70 to 90% of all salmon being infected by these parasites. More importantly, the text contained the solution to eradicating these parasites: freezing. The simple and obvious, yet untried, act of freezing the salmon meat killed the embedded parasites. A quick test showed the same procedure worked on PBP eggs, although without quite 100% effectiveness. The remaining parasite eggs were not removed, a method that was
treasure hunter,
too
got
wasteful
some
and expensive,
canisters,
since they increased the
black powder
protein content of the berries
Yeah, it makes it
without
good
affecting their
for
texture or flavor in any
Get the
discernible way.
treasure hunter.
The microscopic egg remains were simply too small to be seen or felt by the unaided eyes and tongues of their consumers. So Auntie's Choice administrators were satisfied with this
Aslan, I'm gonna need you to not
solution.
get in front of the screen.
Purple berries are now a common nutritional and flavoring agent throughout the
As
culinary
it
world.
gets.
Mindless Auntie's Choice consumers especially purchase a large variety of purple-berry-themed foods and beverages, all of them mislabeled parasite-free. More accurately, the label should read live parasite-free. But in any case, Auntie's Choice
So someone's
once
gonna
again
want
demonstrated
this
their
compression
contempt
coil.
for their customers, for nature, and for any pretense of safety.
Let me handle this.
And this documentarian is grateful for our order's fabricated nutritional food. OA archive transcription number
Brass raring to go.
3918-4 ends here.
Relevant informational details for your present and future calculations. Warning. Recent reports note a sporadic outbreak of belligerent zealots characterized as having cobwebs in the attic throughout Golden Ridge. Specifically through the N-ray range, a laboratory tasked with harnessing mysterious stellar radiation. We've lost contact with facility personnel and thusly fear the worst. Cultist trespassers could never comprehend the fundamental forces at work in this lab, which might only render these zealots all the more unpredictable and dangersome. Unfortunately, given the current state of Golden Ridge infrastructure, we cannot verify the N-ray range's status without crossing through or over our decommissioned autonomous extractorium. A perilous trek even under the best of circumstances. Stay cautious out there, fellow Ascendants.
Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
Continuing as predetermined. Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
Generating primes, techniques, and uses.
The scrappers did.
Good day and welcome again to Advanced Abstract Algebraics, Section 4, Session 43. Please continue to enjoy the background music, which I have selected today based on its arithmetic-based harmonic progressions. My name is Edmund Vandersmith, and I am the Senior Tenured Laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Mnemonistics for the Order of the Ascendant. Today's lecture will focus on the generation of prime numbers, techniques, and uses thereof. I know. Prime numbers? Why so simplistic? Well, consider this a basic refresher course in remedial numerics.
It's a pro!
I will start by explaining what a prime number is. You should have known that. But no matter. I have been called many things, and repetitious is one of them. I have also been called redundant several
Not refuse medical support!
Given the set of
Need to ask for help, but
let's call
help?
that set N2. Then a prime is any number in the set N2 that is not itself a product of two other numbers in the set N2. Side note, I am frequently asked, why isn't 1 a prime number since nothing can divide it other than itself? And the answer is simple, you silly lay person. Because with such an inclusion to the definition of a prime number, then nothing else would be a prime number. And then what good are prime numbers? Wait, you ask, what good are prime numbers? Why would we want to find and use prime numbers? There are all kinds of abstract number theory applications, and that should and would be sufficient reason to want them. But there are also, how should I say, practical applications, such as maintaining the security of bit cartridges. Think fact, our archive uses primes for that reason and many more. The archive incorporates prime numbers for storage and retrieval on its ultra-efficient system of data bricks, as well as using prime numbers in the process of checking its memory store for corruption, lest its calculations be tainted by such. But if you strive to become a numanistics researcher, there are several open questions in the area of prime number study. One such question is this: is every even member of the set N2 besides 2 a sum of 2 primes? It seems to be so, but no one has ever proven this conjecture. Similarly, are there an infinite number of prime pairs that differ by only 2 in their value? That seems unlikely, but we have been unable to find an upper limit. Perhaps you could discover one of these proofs and become the next senior tenured laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Numanistics for the Order of the Ascendant. Such a lofty, and dare I say, elegant goal. Good disquisitions to you all, and good day.
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless. For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music. Questions, questions, questions. Today we have 3 questions for our youth-adjacent layperson liaison, Vicar Max Saisai, in this installment of Ask a Vicar. First up, in our working as a statistician, but I feel I've been as an analytical statistician.
You'll try to limit further damage, Commander.
Yeah.
Commander, throwing energy your way. Driving me.
Look alive, Commander.
That was not what I was trying to do.
Wall speed.
Second query, should I
Elaborate mathematics than ever before. But general calculation based on the desired procreation rate of 3 offspring per liquidator. 5 couples that live to your left. 5 couples that live to your right. If this still is less than 23.
Damn. A bunch of extra ones just came out of nowhere. So that's the only real issue. I mean, I killed the first guy just fine. But then they spawned in extras.
Questions, questions, questions. Today we have
Looks like a fight.
liaison, this installment of Ask a Vicar. First in our trilogy of queries, currently working statistician. How might I
Queries regularly, based on a method known as merge spline interpolation.
Commander, you're...
What the hell? I just spontaneously blew up. Didn't even see anything or hear anything besides the explosion. All right.
Liquidator.
Today we have 3 questions for our layperson liaison. This installment of
Lay low, Commander. Medic's order.
I feel I've missed my calling as an analytical statistician.
so fast. I really do have to get the jump on people. Hey, the internet's back. All right.
Questions, questions, questions. Today we have 3 questions for our youth-adjacent layperson liaison, Vicar Max Saisai, in this installment of Ask a Vicar. First up in our trilogy of queries, I am currently working as a statistical analyzer, but I feel I've missed my calling as an analytical statistician. How might I switch careers?
I receive such queries regularly. Based on a method known as merged spline interpolation, one solution would be to engage in both professions. Just be careful to avoid Grunge's phenomenon of convergent oscillation. But of course, you already know how to circumvent such a simple polynomial degeneracy. Good luck. Speed.
Second query, should I have another offspring? I already have 2 of them.
Your answer requires more elaborate mathematics than I can perform in the moment, but here's a general calculation based on the desired
Liquidate them.
2.3
That's not what I was trying to do.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
to your left. And add to it the sum of the children in the first 5 couples that live to your right. If this is less than 23, you should have another child. If the sum is greater than 23, you should move to another experiment. Next query.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized. Medic, please.
Here is a term in the antecedent of that statement. Other terms are leading to the validity of the assertion. Thank you for listening.
Hey, get me go-getting again.
Avid followers of our well, which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Back in business.
Huzzah! No, save.
Let's see if they got the time. Multiplicator at ready status. Commander, throwing energy your way. You try to limit further damage, Commander. Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Damn it. We're actually doing some work. We were doing some work.
Combatant observed.
Without defending your position, we won't accept the hunch you're feeling. An idea based on intuition. Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it to seduce it.
probable. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Wow, like what damaged me? It must have been zirconium. Must have been zirconium.
Combatant observed. Vitals are... Commander, throwing energy your way.
There's Madrina time!
Not here, you don't see me. You don't see me, buddy. You don't see me, pal.
Thank you, dear. Look alive, Commander. Yeah.
Let's see if we can get this one again. Let's see if we can do it.
Enemy in vicinity.
Yes, you must prove it, prove it, prove it.
Yeah.
Repudiating all biases and relevant informational details in present and future calculations. All pay heed and take warning. Recent reports note a sporadic
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
throughout
Damn. I had nowhere to go.
stars exist. These are the hottest stars, emitting mostly
Standing
blue,
by to stupefy.
ultraviolet light. So why are there no...
Yeah, that's crazy.
I think listeners could easily draw a trivial conclusion. Well, it's because any star emitting green also emits bluish and or reddish light.
Damn, that was done for that. Yeah, they pack a punch, and I feel like they're gonna pack a punch no matter what, but they definitely pack a punch.
The typical piece of non-heated matter absorbs most electromagnetic radiation that falls upon it, including light, infrared, and radio emission. And the matter reflects only a small portion of that radiation. The However, most stellar objects generate far realized object to absorb 100% of all magnetic radiation.
Medic, please!
Composition.
Scoping out a house.
Glow experiments, infrared and not visible to us without proper instrumentation, which I need not describe here. As the stellar body's temperature its emitted light shifts up into visible light, into orange, and yellow, and white, even rare blue stars. These are the hot stars, emitting mostly blue and invisible light. So why are there no green stars?
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Listeners could easily draw this themselves.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy
This allows any star emitting green light.
Does not refuse medical support.
Resulting in a non-green star.
I'm not
There
here,
is
go away.
no naturally occurring stellar composition that emits solely packets of
I'm not
green.
here, go away.
In fact,
Level up, level up, level up, level up.
would constitute evidence for intelligent interference. And no such evidence of any kind has ever been detected. Let's get back to Nuthano Discard, the famous stellar cartographer.
I mean, that might go a long way, honestly, Bullet Shield.
Chromospectral survey.
I feel
was
like I
straightforward.
need it at this point.
He
Like,
partitioned
damn.
his astronomical field of view into grids, then tagged each object in every grid. He ignored empty regions, as black would only dim the color.
I like
and not
Charlatan.
change
I might
its
need that,
fundamental
honestly.
hue. The light from every galaxy, star, nebula, and quasar was gathered and fed into a central tabulator for computation. The subsequent spectral analysis produced a final answer to within 0.5% of the predicted value. And that result was beige. More specifically, in the cylindrical coordinate model of color space, the hue is 42 degrees, while the saturation is a mere 9%, and the value is a full 100%. In more novice terms, while the color tends towards white, the addition of a variety of reds and some blues results in a more beige tone. And there you have it. So go forth, neophytes, and as you study your lessons, stare at the nondescript walls of your library, classroom, or dormitory facility, and exult in the knowledge that beige is also the color of the universe.
I think I might want to get Charlatan just to have all the social options. Then again, Bullet Shield, could be so useful for my survivability.
You are listening to Grand Plan
A little bit
Wireless,
extra health, a
Arcadia's
little
voice
bit of damage
reason.
resistance. Could be the difference of me actually living.
And now with another enlightening missive for the always
I don't know, I could
inquisitive,
always
it's
save it
time for
and shoot
Ask
some more.
a Vicar with Vicar Magsaisa.
Let's see if it makes a difference.
Student
If I
wants to know,
survive,
what exactly did the charismatic mathematician teach?
One can spend a lifetime poring over the mathematician's works and still never grasp every lick and tittle. I'll give you the
I
60-second
don't want to
version.
keep that.
This progenitor of the order was the first to teach the defined and objective methods that led from the
It's almost done.
situational mental stage to one of transcendence for all. He taught how society could reach its full potential and then move one stage
I need her
beyond
further back.
full humanity-spanning actualization. The society
I can
at
definitely
that
knock her
final
out.
stage will exceed human consciousness and understand infinity itself, grasping all of the cosmos as a single equation of thought. The universal
Yeah, you're
equation.
gonna find a lot of bodies.
Time and space and thought will become one to the participants.
Come on, y'all ain't tough. Oh, what the? Damn. I still got pretty quickly. That was pretty quick. We're doing good too. We had killed the girl, the target.
Would constitute evidence for intelligent interference, and no such evidence of any kind has ever been detected.
Aggressors
Let's get back to Nuthan Odiscard, the famous stellar photographer.
I'm gonna let her walk.
The methodology of the Odiscard's chromospectral survey was straightforward. He partitioned his astronomical field of view into grids, then tagged each object in the grid. Ignored empty the light from every galaxy, star, nebula, and quasar was gathered and fed to a central tabulator for computation. The subsequent spectral analysis produced a final constant to within 0.5% of the predicted value. And that result was beige. More specifically, in the cylindrical scale of colors, the hue was 42%, saturation 9%, 100%. In more
Capacitor unit
terms,
away.
rattle,
Recharge
rattle,
before
right.
it discharges.
And towards white, the addition of a variety of reds
Torpificator at ready status.
results in a more beige tone. And there you have it.
I hate to ask for help, but help?
So go forth, neophyte. And as you study your lessons, stare at the nondescript walls of the library, or dormitory, and accept the knowledge that green is also the color of the universe.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Traveling at the velocity through the vacuum of space on our primary band. This is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism.
Yeah.
For those of you away in the field or heads down in research during our last shared learning symposium, we offer the following rescreening of Vicar Maxisai's presentation.
Welcome to Zeranium and You, a brief accounting of this crucial material. Though minute amounts were first discovered in the Beta Draconis system, Zeranium wasn't found in significant quantities until the terraforming. It's become a power source for all recognized inhabitants of the system. But it's not what they expected, and a little risk of efficient utilization took time.
Damn it! That's so annoying.
Time to earn my commission.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism.
Let me handle this.
Fellow students, pondering
Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Uranium Manufactory 7 has impacted in Antis Joyce's outpost opportunity, resulting in casualties. Predictably, the corporatist lay people blame us for this tragic event, despite our verifiable innocence. We have launched a thorough study to uncover the orchestrators.
In closing, a potentially incongruent word of advice. Invariably find a way to turn your negatives into positives.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
The color of space, a chromospectral analysis. When asked about the average color of space, the famous stellar cartographer Newton Otisgard replied, with no hesitation, beige. To experienced lumen astronomers, his answer was the expected one. But I can already hear the obtuse listener bleating, with their faces contorted into a rictus of ignorance. Wouldn't the average color be black or white, or simply a shade?
It's a throw!
No, it isn't. The answer is in the science of how objects absorb and emit light.
Consider self-preservation a priority.
To understand this, you must understand the basics of thermal divarication emission theory. The typical non-heated matter absorbs most electromagnetic radiation that falls upon it.
Damn it! They wouldn't let me keep running.
Black or white, or simply a shade of gray? No, it would not. The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects absorb and emit light, which answers the ancillary mystery of why there are no green stars. To understand all of this, you must understand the basics of thermal divarication emission theory. The typical piece of non-heated matter absorbs electromagnetic radiation upon it, including light, infrared, and radio emissions. And the matter reflects only a small However, most objects generally far more. So they
Commander, throwing energy your way.
Electromagnetic radiation and re-emit some based on the temperature and light will be emitted.
For help, but
determines the frequency of light and hence what portion of the spectrum that light is in. Low temperature emission is mostly infrared and not visible to us without limitation.
Stand up and ready, Commander.
Temperature increases. It's emitted up into visible light. Red, orange, then yellow, then white. Even rare blue stars exist. These are the hottest stars, emitting mostly blue and invisible ultraviolet light. So why are there no green stars? Then, we draw this trivial conclusion ourselves, but if I may, it's because any star emitting green light also emits bluish
Capacitor out.
light too.
Get it while it's energized.
A non-green star. There is no naturally occurring stellar composition that emits solely packets of green light. In fact, such a composition itself would constitute evidence for intelligent interference. No such evidence of any kind has ever been detected.
They took my Drina time!
Let's get back to Newton Otisgard, the famous...
Your board get a Drina time! Happy. Perfect 10-step plan!
Otisgard's chromospectral survey was straightforward.
Look alive, Commander. Standing by to stupefy.
Make it stride! As black would only give
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
light
Help me end this fight on my feet.
For computation. The subsequent spectral analysis final answer is 0.5% of the predicted value.
It's a bro!
And that result was beige. More specifically, in the cylindrical coordinate model of color, the hue is 42 degrees, while the saturation
Get him.
In more modest terms, the color tends towards white. The addition of a variety of some blues results in a more beige tone. And there you have it. So go forth, neophytes, and as you study your lessons, stare at the nondescript walls of your library, classroom, or dormitory facility, and exult in the knowledge that beige is also the color of the universe.
The color of the universe is beige.
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically voracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus. Confirm your hypotheses with Lemma protein snacks.
Whether you are in between theorems or in between meals, Lemma has you covered.
From the Order of the Ascendant. In times of peril, remind yourself, contentment is found by accepting your role in the grand plan. Understanding your place, knowing your course, removes all worry and doubt. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Special treasure hunter. Let's make it to this outpost. Oh wow.
Armed and ready.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
Damn, I'm not a keen observer. How do I get keen observer? Now, this is the kind of reason why I held back. Hold up.
Evokes a result, correct in the dividend. Accept it, and you can plainly see a positive externality. A positive externality.
There it is. Alright, observation 8. And the perk trick shot? Really?
One thing you can plainly see, accept it.
Well, I couldn't get it this time.
Can it be a positive externality. One thing, the irrational term accepted in the calculation. Can it be? Can result in explanations. How
Oh well.
can that be? How can that be? How can that be?
That looks like a lot of
This is
sarcoma.
Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension.
Abbot Newell here to impart a message of significance. Conveyed to me by Alexandra Monastery's most trusted conjecturer, Seer Wiley. To all those tossed hither and thither by war's perilous fluctuations, the order invites you to seek stability and shelter in Great Rogue's mercy. While lean accommodations do persist, the effort to improve conditions is being spearheaded by Administrator Agarwal, who I have been reliably informed is everything well. I humbly return you now to the previously scheduled. This is Abbot Newell of Alexandra Monastery, signing off. How was that, Wiley? What? It's still recording? Oh, how do I stop the...
End message with an emphatic sign-off such as, you'll never know when you have solutions. Oh, that apparently was
Gotta
a
be
note to
something
self,
in here.
not to be read aloud.
Additional data and/or alternative cognition. More music to perform advanced calculations by.
That's a lot of casualties. Our medics ain't equipped for this. Not even close.
My insides, they're on. What's hotter than fire? They're on.
8 science.
Using inference and logic to cover all the bases.
Lava, they're on Planck plasma. They're on Clive's extra special Borst.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage? Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help. I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped. We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have
here we go.
supplies for, plus a hefty amount of uranium poisoning. And the coils on our auto docks have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal. fortuitous. This feels like my first bit of luck
That's
in
right,
ages.
I already have one of them.
It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
I know I'm not responsible for this, but still feel accountable somehow. I'm all for helping.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can...
We can do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
I'm a space ranger, so I can do some lofty claims. I am an Earth Directorate agent, and when I see catastrophe, we must lend aid.
A what? Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job? Because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else.
No need to squander cogitation on a lengthy preamble for this installment of Ask a Vicar, especially with today's proverbial doozy of a query. A listener asks, I ain't got time to suss out the difference between
Yeah?
the grand plan.
Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Now let's turn to Vicar Magsai for the answer.
First, based on the vernacular of that question, and it's not even a question, I shall assume the inquirer is no academic. Indeed, I theorize they're from Auntie's choice.
Well, I suppose I appreciate your honesty. But even if I believe you, so what? The damage is done, and it's not like I'm mounting a counterattack.
Welcome. We vicars are always gladsome to educate the ignorant, and to maximize comprehension of our new corporate friend, I shall present my answers using as few syllables as possible.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
Edible even. Difficult to consume just one. The crunchy morsels scattered yon and hither represent the fundamental building blocks of the universe. To the layperson, this random scatter of purple matter looks chaotic.
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
In the night void. We call this order the Grand Plan. Do we know every step of it? No.
You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
We will ascend to godhood.
Stay tuned for what follows.
Absolutely. Bits are a bond that buys a broad bevy of believability. Auntie says so herself.
Gotta be the first bribe.
They show
that's come
sincerity,
across.
trustworthiness, and a goodly dose of class.
Damn, 2,500.
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning.
My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it. Her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn auto docs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the auto docs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
I'm already in the process of it.
There's been a murder at one of our forts. A trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for. This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur.
Interesting.
Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message. Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
Hilarious. Guess I gotta go this way. I'm still not certain which of these I want to get, so I guess we'll just keep heading north. Yeah, they're working out.
Angie's choice is the best. Angie's choice. Up, down, up, down. Just like the inconsistent profit margins of our competitors. Campson, think I can't see you lollygagging? Pick up the pace or I'll dock your pay.
Knock off the funny business.
Damn. I'm gonna rob them.
It's the hot shot for hire. From the wireless.
Might be time to
As
switch
determined,
channels.
you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless. For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future,
Journal.
also music.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Why won't your mates when you've got Boris rockets? Boris rockets. Boris rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. Following the cravenly untoward attack on Outpost Opportunity, Herbert Feld from the Department of Mock Civility and Tactical Confabulation has issued the following statement. Fellow employees, I share your umbrage and hunger for retribution against the perpetrators of this act. Such tactics are expressly prohibited per our pan-corporate accord. Under paragraph 79 of Declarably Deplorable Methods and Means, it clearly notes throwing fuel at each other to be tacky, improvident, and mean. Having seen the results firsthand, we vociferously agree. Yet before you begin taking pot shots at presumed wrongdoers, I urge caution, for now, with a prodigious degree of bluster and ample teeth gnashing. Local Order of the Ascendant representatives claim no responsibility and insist they are working to identify the culprits with the utmost urgency. Do we believe them? Perhaps. Do we trust them? Even less than we trust ourselves. It goes on like this for at least 10 more pages. Skipping ahead, more bluster. Some vacillation, several grammatical errors, an extended metaphor about a tramicular and tossball, mixed metaphor. Attempting to summarize, maintain current levels of foam-specked outrage. Don't shoot anyone yet. That's an order. More on this topic as it develops. Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue,
Milky white and orange too.
yellow, even violet.
Spectrum makes you smile, yeah.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos,
All right,
we
all
love
right.
Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka.
Whoa.
Stop that scrounging around.
Oh well. Good enough.
Sorry, time is Vince. Vince's time. Or our that is.
You take more colors to the gauntlet down.
Now let's start to brown.
All the colors, don't overthink it.
Sit back and drink a
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka.
Frankie Billings. Hey, Frankie!
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka. Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzos Spectrum Vodka.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose. A flavorsome new artificial sweetener.
Working hard or hardly work? That's rhetorical.
Plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious and cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Right.
Just
Moving
a
on.
stealing.
Alrighty then. It's well past time for more merry melodies.
You seem like a go-getter.
That's
Let's
right.
consume lunch sometime.
Aslan?
Engaging in engagement!
shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and throw it. Gee whiz, that's who you see.
Hey now, that's mine.
Alright, cool.
You lost, stranger? Excuse me? Acting like I'm not even here.
That's right. I'm taking every hide in sight.
Take it! Take it all! What do I care?
Thank you, I appreciate that. Exactly what I've already done. Which I suppose was your commanded cue to say once I got everything.
I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti?
Earth Directorate.
Really? An Earth Directorate agent?
That's right.
I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me? I'm a Sprat Trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow. Gregory? Oh, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat.
My speech is at 8. My observation was at 8. I can do stuff as well. Alright, I'm an intimidator. I could intimidate if I wanted to.
Hey! These are premium sprats. But damn it, I can't have anyone spreading word that my sprats are inferior quality. That'd follow me forever. Go on, take them. Let's just keep this between us.
That's right.
We're done here. Shovel.
Don't spill a drop of that rapid discharge. And what each animal brings to the
Got
table.
it. The mother load. Let's go solve a murder and help
things that want to kill you.
whoever's in
What
charge.
doesn't kill you boosts your net worth.
Right,
This
whatever doesn't kill
is
you boosts your
Big
net worth.
Gain Hunter.
Hell yeah.
Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Adrenatime. Work harder, not smarter.
Well, yeah, okay. We're not going that way yet.
I'm on Paradise Island, on the Elysium moon of Eden. A scenic piece of real estate, if you don't mind the occasional mob. Pardon our dust. We'll spruce up the place once our takeover's done. For now, let's turn our attention to this episode's Leviathan crustacean, the Crabble. Think of Crabbles as the star wingers of the animal kingdom.
Marisol, been thinking. You've been on your own for a great while, trusting no one, always on the move. Don't you get lonely?
Of course, it comes with the trade. And with being a coldly calculating killing machine. I'm assuming you're asking because you too have feelings of isolation.
I'm lonely because I have no other option.
You chose this. Surely, but with good reason. To be alone is to be efficient and free of any conflicts of interest. Why would I willingly choose to tie one hand behind my back?
Consider the habitat. Crabbles on Paradise Island hate a good jolt. Really sticks in their claw.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook?
Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Huh. Beach is empty. Not a creature is stirring. Someone on my team is getting quite the vigorous dressing down. Wait, what's that in the sand? They dig! They can burrow! Underhanded rascals! Security team! Shoot them! How could you let anything that big sneak up on me? All right, okay, I'm fine. Just let's crack the shell and see what's inside. Crabble meat is fragrant and inedible. The chemistricians in anti-R&D can process that goop into flavorings and hygiene products. Bad lot of good that does you in the field. Resourceful types can shuck crabbles for their shells and plasma glands. Good crafting fixins. You're limited only by your ingenuity and risk tolerance for being clawed to pieces. I've had enough of that for one hunt. So with that, I raise a glass of Anti-Fizzo's Crabble Juice and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
Next up, something else. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
And then...
Look at you, rocketing up the corporate ladder.
That's right. Thank you. I appreciate you noticing that.
I got eyes on you, right?
Damn. I fucked that up. I fucked that up. I was doing so well. So well. This isn't bad at all. Ooh, wow, look at that. Much better than before. Heal, whatever. Just make sure I get all of the data that I need.
1000% germ-free. 'Cause nothing survives when it's flash bright at 405 degrees.
That better not be what I think it is.
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says
Hey,
I'm in charge,
you gotta help
so
me,
I'm in
please.
charge.
I didn't do what they say I done.
You're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Hey, stranger. Please,
wanna solve a
you
murder.
gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
So grab a pack of deep fried sprat. They're such a tasty treat. You know when you eat sprat ribs.
No, at least not so far as I know. But even if so, it'd be a peculiar way of punishing me. An executive could just transfer my contract. No need for all this trouble. They're saying I murdered an officer, but they don't care what I've got to say about it. They just want me locked in here until they pen me in the sewers.
This is wireless free Arcadia.
I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
Provocateurs have planned. What strategic successes are yet to come? Wait and see.
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
For a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
That's so arbitrary.
It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was definitely allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew.
It's not the worst unless it's worse.
Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly, over and over, constantly.
Well, somebody put the
Nobody would have
Crabble
served
in
him
his
Crabble knowing
food.
that.
That seems evident.
That's still gotta be how he died. So I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere. No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
No coarse pores, bristles poking our gums. With their proprietary
He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, working the assembly line makes me a powerful hunger.
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here. Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate. Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So, what will you be buying today?
Grab a can today. Don't be a shirker. Don't be a slob. Grab a can and get back on the job with more splurge. For splurge. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice is all about choice. From 15 different kinds of fresh from frozen meats, to canned animals, vegetables, and minerals, to vodka in every color of the rainbow, and then some. Auntie works hard to make sure you have more variety than you could ever want or hope to want. You deserve that choice. You deserve Auntie's Choice. Okay, back to business. This
Very
one
nice.
always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
I'm not certain if I really
Round
want.
the year of 55, on Old Towshetty Prime, a mile beneath the methane ice, way down in the mine, some sugar lit a smoke, forgot the hatch was closed. The blast knocked off the miner's block, but exposed the mother lode. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for.
I like the idea of the toss ball uniform.
Not so long ago, on a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn tripped a valve.
I mean, since I'm already squishy as the fuck, it doesn't really matter as much. So I think I'll give it a shot.
He didn't survive, but now we've got instant bar slow pace. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
I want to keep my legendaries. 20% surcharge. Now this is the kind of place that I come to sell stuff.
One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. Auntie asked for a new stim that
sell
keeps
any
minds crystal
food.
clear.
I want my
Test subjects worked
gadgets.
all day, but they shit out all their gray. Resenting.
I'm gonna sell anything that's not legendary. I'm even gonna keep the greens for now. Alright. Now for the weapons.
Management regrets your loss,
being thrown around.
Inspiring sponsored
All
content
right.
that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Updated travel guidance for all Auntie's Choice staff presently stationed in Golden Ridge. The Department of Aggressive Acquisitions and Persons
41
Elimination has
sprays,
issued
wow.
new guidelines for those perambulating outside occupied areas during approved break or leave periods. Site Safety Officer
Those things
Dignan
sell a
Chow
lot.
reports byways beset by groups of, quote, desperate,
I wonder if that's
jittery,
for
possibly
all of
chemically
them, the
dazed
whole stack.
outcasts turned to bushwhacking and barbarism, end
Yeah, it's
quote.
probably for the whole stack.
Personnel encountering parties from the aforesaid societal cast-offs are advised to shoot first, upsell products to later. Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
I don't want to sell that just yet. You can always come back here.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impacted colon got you down. Well, trust anti-chemical purge. It's far better than natural cures. Oh, live dog, fly free. No longer does my packed intestines dictate where I have to be. Oh, live dog, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
Stop that scrounging around.
Don't be in a rut, 'cause stuff is stuck in your gut and brings you the pill that fixes all your ills. Oh, live
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's Choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
oh, live dog. Break free. Once again, be a go-getter. Climb the ladder with impressive speed.
Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor.
Damn. Melee 5 or guns 5.
Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk?
Fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh,
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I can. Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble?
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned crabble stock.
lost may be high. One day, I know
What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have. At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret. So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while. Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal? Thank law. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower, but you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole thing to a close.
There's nothing I wouldn't do. I've been yearning and burning for all of
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
Each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering mega...
Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me?
Goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled falderols...
Power struggle? Here? Well, that's news to me. Nobody has dared to challenge Wojciech's steel-pincered leadership. Oh, but I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, senior-most representative at Fort Endurance.
Moving on. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here. My experimental mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you.
Oh, that's a
He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Hey, Commander. It's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's graft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, designer.
Ronnie.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group. Yes, I have been trying to get Durbin to relieve this duo of command for months. But the lives they've lost with this insanity finally got his attention.
Bradford, how dare you undermine me? I mean, us, like that.
Your favorite candy. You want your candy. Delicious candy.
Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the lobby-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Auntie knows best. Choose Auntie's choice. Now upward and onward. This is one of
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts. Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second?
Absolutely.
Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power. I am. I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate higher communication, and they don't exist. So, catering to his will isn't gonna do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose. I'll have to... Oh, fine.
My speech.
Fine. If scientific discovery and the betterment of future products isn't enough for you, I'll pad your coffers a little something extra.
That's
Just,
right.
please, bring me the mutated
That's
pupa.
right. Pad those
We're not going
coffers.
to tell anyone about this, yes? Ever?
Crabble doesn't have to be a threat to consume, but eat it before we treat it and you'll end up dead soon. Don't try to make your own crabble repast. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So leave fresh crabble to your favorite aunt. Better once it's passed through her industrial plant. Wild crabble's fine for a lubricant. If you heard you can't eat 'em, yup, it's true you can't. Crab witch, consume at your own risk. Crab witch, it tastes almost decent. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
The Auntie's Choice family is large and willing and able to grow larger.
We represent an amalgamated collection of dozens of different companies, making everything from bandages and salves to weapons and ammunition.
If you can eat it, drink it, smoke it, shoot it, or turn it on, Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smelts it.
Come join Auntie's family. Help make us even larger.
And now, back to it. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Horse Rockets, the Herschel Sisters.
Horse rockets. Horse rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. When you miss the comfort chow, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with Horse rockets. When your tea is getting cream and your winger's out of steam, recharge your top fall through with Horse rockets. Horse rockets. Horse rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs.
Oh, I have.
You're here for the view?
Yeah, of course.
Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location?
What?
Uh-huh. Back again, consumer? I didn't realize we had more to say to each other. Why are you back? It used to be comms and observation for the Protectorate. They watched us get hammered by their huge guns and laughed as we scrambled to dig into that cruel, pitiless dirt. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated. Like someone up here flipped a switch. One second our lives were pain and fear and death, and the next all was quiet. No more shelling, no more shooting. At first we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up. But there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't. The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could fuel its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Auntie'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock.
Restorative elixir. Additional health benefits. None of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice, where nature ends.
Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means.
Oh, what the fuck? It's like the mouse just like clips. Ugh.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, it used to be comms and observation. Those sovereign, they made the invasion stall about 5. We didn't find out why until we. It took them weeks to rally, and of course, I've seen about it. Back again, consumer. Checking that the cables I patched are staying together. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Auntie'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them anytime. Back again, consumer? I didn't realize we had more to say to each other. Why are you back? Of course. I've seen about every.
I'm sure this might actually.
Run, don't walk, to spend your hard-earned bits on these
So,
quality
Abbott Newell sent you to my manufactory to lower tensions with Auntie's Choice, I take it. Have you tried talking with them directly?
Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial microwave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories.
Good, good. For a poor excuse for a scientician and something of a dandy, he isn't entirely poor at his job. The Order has been made out to be in the wrong here. It would be a shame for hostilities to reignite before we find out who's responsible.
Curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in
Suppose you can ask.
is right for you.
Fine. Let us proceed.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate.
Sometimes, with purpose. Don't you as well? Do you draw some moral distinction between avenging harm and nipping it in the bud beforehand? Between covert and overt means? When all is said and done, are those in your ledger any less dead than mine? Had a sense you felt that way. We'll see if situations force that to change.
Whooping fits. Childhood gout.
Some were proprietary. Often they involved forms of subtle persuasion, others more overt influence. Now and again, more direct means were required.
Mania.
May all our
Melancholy.
Well, that was just some dumb shit.
Threat detected.
Man, really? Alright. We'll do this a little bit differently then.
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering deals. Yeah.
Stop that scrounging around.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
Auntie, when are you going to have a sale?
My dear child, every day is a sale at Auntie's Choice.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale when you're shopping for the best products at the lowest prices. Auntie knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice product is on sale for the lowest price that she can afford.
How do you know it's the best price? Because Auntie knows best.
Okay, back to business. Alrighty then. Past time for more merry melodies.
Get you gone.
You're great at your job, officer. You're so great at your job, officer.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
What the heck? Alright, what's up, buddy?
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society.
Better have my money.
And this torrid affair has
Pay
come
me
close
what
enough to
you
doing
owe
both
me.
already. Regardless,
Don't act
it's nothing
like
but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardot is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done. While I appreciate your help in ensuring this mess wouldn't blow back on me, we now got nothing else to talk about. Time you moved on.
This is true.
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
As a space ranger, I couldn't resist knowing an innocent was being railroaded for someone else's crime.
Someone else's crime? So you know what happened?
Ooh, okay. Should I tell on him? Because he already paid me. Should I cover it up? I feel like this playthrough, this guy is kind of honest. He's gonna double cross. He's gonna double cross the guy.
That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead!
She deserves to know.
Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit.
Nice. Yeah, he said solve one of them, but I'm gonna solve all of them.
Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
We're at least gonna turn this in.
Fine. Let us proceed.
Now for something a little
Please
different.
tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret. in you.
Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me.
Of course. Yeah, I think it's time to go turn in some missions.
Got a bad feel about this line, huh? Don't like being so exposed.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
The grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire...
From the front, our continued push to spread free trade and self-betterment across Eden bears fruit. The Vox Relay, a hated protectorate communications platform, has been sent hurtling out into space. A considerable setback for their side. A prodigious...
I communicated your prediction to Administrator Agarwal. I'm not sure why she's budged on letting the refugees move into the exclusion zone, but I agree. Very worrying indeed. Anything I can do to assist you?
Wait and see, my
Yes, what have you discovered?
What have I discovered? Well, I went to the outpost opportunity and smoothed things over without his choice.
Oh, you've lessened the load on my mind considerably. And you have the Order's gratitude. Any other updates?
About me, was it?
I converse with many members of the Order on a number of subjects. No doubt I was extolling Seer Wiley's numerous virtues. We can discuss this more at a later time.
Please.
Welcome back. Anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you
The Protectorate
Any luck with the Sprat hunt?
Yeah.
Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes.
Excellent.
No, thank you. It's always a pleasure to bring passion to one's work, even when that passion is a tad morbid. Be seeing you, Agent.
All right.
Thus, if we compare the rates of dust accumulation inside the settlement to outside, the algorithm dissonance.
Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on close.
Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else? From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. A little token of my appreciation for a job well done. Now, will there be anything else? I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me. Many thanks. Now, hold still. Right as rain. Now, will there be anything else?
I think there's like a bounty terminal somewhere. Yeah, it's a bounty terminal. A couple more side quests.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more up.
I'd offer a personalized order prediction, but with my current backlog, your future would have come and gone.
Unless you have authorization, I'll thank you not no.
By calculating the position of every atom in the universe, we can predict the future, control reality, and ascend to a state.
Bounty terminal.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Order defecting? There's no putting the sprat back into the camp.
Oyster is looking pretty good right about now.
Wasteland?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Vish. The invaders? Order defecting?
Sorry, I'll try not to sneeze on you, but no.
Alright, buddy.
Great.
Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's Choice.
Easy, friend. We're in this together.
Keep your distance.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony? Show your work or shove off.
Thanks again, stranger. The Order won't scare us off.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
Yes.
One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. Auntie asked for a new stim that keeps minds crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their gray. Resenting lift-off laxative parade. Accidents happen, it's part of
No
the
idea.
job. Hats off to bar workers who lose
My noggin is sore.
Hey, it's our favorite fixer.
even more. But that's what your dog is for.
You've done right by us. Respect that.
Go on, get out of here. Scram.
Who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's the way.
Don't do anything foolish. Greetings. I heard tell that you aided Spider in his little reconnaissance venture at the Guardian Estates. Between the two of us, I sent him out there to get him to cease jabbering about his glory days. I hardly expected him to locate anything worthwhile. Feast!
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Many of you are wondering, what is Auntie's Choice? It's quite simple, really.
Auntie's Choice is a lawful entity formed under the legally binding Global Corporate Treaty of Versailles. Capable of entering into contracts, owning assets, and existing indefinitely for the express purpose of executing its fiduciary duties to its board of directors and to Auntie herself.
See? It's quite simple. Now, why don't you get to shopping?
And now, back to it. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
This looks cool. I think at this point I'm just collecting cool stuff.
We've got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Come taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started young, it's twice the fun.
Okay. I do like the sound of this.
That's tobacco.
You love a candy.
That's tobacco.
It folded coffin
Because that's 10% resistance, this is 5% damage resistance, plus a bunch of evasion, combat speed, and the adaptive engineering. Yeah, all now.
To get your candy,
That's tobacco.
don't be a rude.
Smoke our tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you. So smoke that candy.
As tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
It's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and puff right in.
Still need to find the.
What happened to this place? Matriarch's mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Bounty board. That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
It's tobacco.
Come get your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
That's tobacco.
Candy, tobacco.
Outside, I
Oh, there we
predict
go.
that the worst is the Protectorate have only been told to
There we
lock
go.
down division.
It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the
Alright, let's get paid.
wireless free Arcadia. Official frequency. Auntie's Choice.
Nice.
The Auntie's Choice family is large and willing and able to grow larger.
We represent an amalgamated collection of dozens of different companies, making everything from bandages and salves to weapons and ammunition.
If you can eat it, drink it,
Five.
smoke it, shoot it, or turn it on, Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smelts it.
Come join Auntie's family. Help make us even larger.
Now, upward and onward. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or guile.
There was a lonesome boy with a hapless frown, whose luck spun around when he came to town. A marketeer who spotted a kid with nothing to lose, offered the boy a deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, Auntie welcomes you with arms open wide, and all you gotta do is sign the dotted line.
I'm a charlatan.
The boy signed up, he did.
My lies are now better.
Anything to rid him of his papa's name. Come on, he said, okay, we'll start right away. The first trick of the trade, let no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight. No
Oh, I don't have
one.
mine, so oh well.
You sell how you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy
It's got the
of laissez
collectibles.
faire. Oh, you know it well.
Yeah, I'm not certain how to get
Making
to this
Auntie
one.
proud. Well,
Whoops.
wouldn't that be swell? Blow can roll. Let's go. The boy trained to work the instant he was hired, and the world be better.
You're tuned to wireless-free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
It's a brawl.
Auntie's Choice values its employees. You represent a significant investment in Without you, we'll have to hire someone at greater expense. Let's proudly officially show our appreciation by spotlighting our new employee of the Field Corner, Desmond Buchanan Dover Street, for his outstanding service on Dover Street orchestrated a propaganda
Capacitor deployed.
aided by an outside contractor, turned potential protectorate belligerents into productive anti-personnel. All without firing a single expensive bullet or risking anti-troops and the expense of their unfortunately contractual medical care. Quite the feel-good corporate interest story. If only
Armed and ready.
Babylon Carr had tried such creative tactics in her invasion.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Galaxy's greatest anthem, executive mug personalized with their employee number. Non-transferable conditions and terms apply. Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries.
Run away.
Being hunted by a pack of raptidons and such.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Borst Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets.
Nice.
Force rockets.
Did the thing.
Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. When you miss the call for chow, but you want to eat something now, you're go for lunch with Force rockets. When your tea is getting cream and your wingers out of steam, recharge your toast for crew with Force rockets. Force rockets.
Let's see what we can do.
Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and
Liquidate 'em! Medic, please! Commander. Torpificator at ready status. Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized. Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs. Hey, give me go-getting again.
Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
including but not limited to forced entries.
Would not refuse medical support.
Moving on. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Back in business. Time to earn my commission. Vitals are in the red, Command.
No!
Standing by to stupefy.
talking candy.
That's tobacco.
Rubber candy.
That's tobacco.
If all the cotton bothers you, don't worry, you can chew it too.
Damn.
Tobacco. Smoke out tobacco.
That's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you.
Yeah, your friends are making fun of you.
A medical expert recommend you buy a bunch and a friend. Candy.
That's tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your
Let me handle this. Reviving me is in everyone's best interest.
Salt tuna skin, marinade, and potato for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And the extra bar to share with a chum.
Well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Looks like a fight.
Hold up.
Oh, I am
eager.
The uncomplicated.
dear, you know my terms. They are really quite straightforward. Oh yes, everybody knows that I am indeed a complicated lover. To keep things simple, you can be sure that my rates will never, no, they'll never, ever be lowered.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet,
Good armor.
I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest. In addition,
I like finding the treasure hunter in the stone. Bonuses. Probably got more to loot. Easy.
Are quite straightforward. Though my deals aren't quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single.
Oh shit!
Here comes the whole
No!
neighborhood.
Commander, consider self-preservation a priority.
Self-preservation.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale,
You said
and
it.
soothe all
Self-preservation.
mental health. Listening to a force, released in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged loss of vision. This one always makes me
Lord have mercy. Go.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and revenue. Every last bit of my wage, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for you. Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine. Someday perhaps I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning
Thank you,
and yearning for you.
Oh, rift. Engineering for the win. Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up.
Friendly approaching from the north. Home fire.
Halt! What is your destination? Leaving with that heading will bring you in direct contact with the forces of Auntie's choice. Halt! Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel.
Wait. The odds of your survival. Careful wandering the trenches there, stranger. Some board initiates might become confrontational, just to have something to do.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
This situation is untenable. We are prepared to fight mantisaurs.
Move on, freelancer. I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel.
That Mantisaur was at least 4 meters tall. Now probably closer to 6.
Junior VP of Conveyor Sprocket Lubrication and Maintenance, leaving a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2%
Impressive. Everyone is on edge since that last attack.
That is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes.
This one?
Test markets claim the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correct.
I do not believe you have clearance to be here.
Still a might tangy though.
Right,
That
asshole.
part's 110% correct.
Here, I thought I was coming to help.
Enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your...
Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's Immutable Mathematics again. I've only read it 4 times.
Doesn't look like I can get over there. Oh well. Just kind of exploring.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
That's right, I have.
Auntie's Choice has bred mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of refinements, but they're functionally the same mantisaurs we began with. What's more, we have never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Not in our labs, not in the wild, but here, on Dorado, they've done something remarkable. Inundated with zeranium from the river, the mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before.
That's dangerous.
I intend to be the first to do so. I understand, though I really hope you'll reconsider. If it helps, don't think about me. Instead, think of all the worlds that can be ushered into Auntie's choice if we have a more monstrous Mantisaur invasion at our disposal. I'll be here if you change your mind.
You've returned. I mean, we knew you'd return. We've been waiting. Did you bring the pupa for me? That is a dangerous proposition, stranger. You risk the rage of Executive Wojciech if you don't follow his instructions.
Oh, thank law. You've made the right choice. And the research I'm going to do with this little beauty will allow me to retire rich, respectable, and powerful.
Let's hope this doesn't come back to bite us. Or grow up to bite us, rather.
Mantisaurs! Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east. Choke them out!
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs. Capacitor out. Get it.
Rats tingling. All charged up.
This is what happens when you put a giant insect in charge of product development. Anyone left for us to file a complaint to?
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view? It used to be comms and observate. They made the invasion stall about at first, we didn't find out why until we got it. It took them weeks to rally, and by then, of course, I've seen about.
Not paying you for that.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous. Absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status that is long overdue. My genius will ascend the corporate ladder, and they will be lucky to have me. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career spanning decades. Works out perfectly for both of us. And now, you should be off to your next adventure. The research value of that pupa is absolutely
Nobody in their right mind is going to believe I talk to these things now.
Is perfectly assured.
I'm going to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bugs myself.
How you profit more, you cut the cost you raise your
Toss ball
prices,
card.
profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an antique proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cats, let's go one more time. Oh, let's go. Swing it now. Oh, yeah. That's the ticket. You buy low, you sell high, you profit. Oh, you cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit.
Go tell that guy that I did this mission.
The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well.
You've returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time? When you walked into my chaos, I never fathomed you'd become such a boon to my personal endeavors. Job done and payment proffered. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further.
All right.
We love you, Auntie.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Gotta go west.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's
Oh, I forgot to
gaysayers
check
and
the
eggheads
vendor.
would have us think
Let me go
these
back and buy
cosmic
ammo
li-
from the one that I have a good discount on. Might as well scrap everything at the workbench too.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts.
Hey, damn it, wrong daredevil.
Gaysayers and eggheads.
Battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're... Welcome back to Bonnie's Barrel. What can I get you?
Opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their
she doesn't have much of
reality-rending
anything.
downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Nice, nice.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top.
Yeah, let's break everything
that
down.
first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims.
Try bubblegum slims. Rich tobacco sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims.
It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings. You'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-bop. At home or at work, buy the pack or the case. It's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims today. Ba-do-wop, ba-yada-bop, ba-do-bop, do-wop, ba-yada-da-da-da-do. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-wop. Do bop 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 do do ba do ya bop do ba do wop bop ba do.
This is how the other side lives, hmm? A bit Spartan, even for my taste. Out of harm's way, though.
Stop that sprouting around!
Ba do wa do bop. Oh.
Go easy.
Rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend.
Try bubblegum slims, try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's 2 treats in 1, a double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Satisfaction doubles. Instead of boring old smoke rings, ooh, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles, blowing smoke bubbles.
I gotta find some ammo. Just want to top off.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand-make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purple Berry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Fine. Let us proceed.
Alrighty then. It's well past time for more merry melodies.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Borst Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
That's 6.
Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. When you miss the cough or chow, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with Borst Rockets. When your tea is getting creamed and your wingers out of steam, recharge your toss ball with Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
That looks about what I use. Grab any of those sticks. Doesn't look like it. Go check over here.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to
I still don't get it.
Some people think soup doesn't qualify as a
Run me
meal.
through it again?
Those people are incorrect and rude.
The paradigm is a self-centered.
You may recall, as I stated earlier, I have an...
On a moon, with no hope of rescue soon, you can save the day with
The
Borst.
savior of... How can I be of service?
And your ships adrift and lost, and the crew starts drawing lots. Why won't your mates when you've got Borst Rockets?
rockets. More rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my terms are quite straightforward. Yes, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my rates are never lower. Or your ends just won't quite meet. I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my rates are never lower.
Let's get it. I do want to get myself a burger real quick before I finish off this
Now.
zone. So I'll be right back.
A
Let me,
catchy
keep
pitch
the
for
music
Auntie's
on.
products you simply can't live without.
Be right back.
Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose. A flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Right. Moving on. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's Choice? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hope to be.
She said, be the you that you would be if you were any better. Get some get up and go. You get up and go get her. Choose betterment or impediment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role, and ignore all toll. Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook, with a fresh new can't-lose surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning, and upper rungers are winning, so shortly you and I will all get rich.
She said, persuade them that a better me liberates society. Sell them on an improved me. It's tantamount to piety. Choose betterment or impediment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role, and ignore all toll. Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal. Pitch them on some moral grace. Make them buy our corporate ways. Convince them and increase your sway. Make them do what we say. I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the vast herds. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
We did good by all the folk in Golden Ridge. If we hadn't eased the pressure between the Order and the troops at Outpost Opportunity, the kettle would have blown its top eventually. Instead, the ceasefire can remain in place, and folk can sleep soundly. Thank you.
ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught.
I'm glad those Protectorate folk wised up and went to Fairfield. They're smart, resilient, resourceful. They'll be fine additions to Auntie's Choice. Reckon the Vigilant will need some time to acclimate, but once he realizes the chance he's been given, he'll take to it like a terror ray in the night sky.
Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb.
Fine by me.
There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
How personal are we talking?
We take you to the battle-worn planet.
Not great. It was a mining colony under Spacer's Choice. Didn't have much, but my parents worked hard to ensure we had shelter and a warm meal every day. They're good folk. I love them. But I don't think they ever quite grasped how bad things were before Auntie's Choice came. They warned me not to join up, you know. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation. But I'd rather take a risk on them than be resigned to how things were.
Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards.
Our colony was isolated, which meant our Spacer's Choice overlords could do as they saw fit. Everyone lived in squalor, save for a select few. We were little more than workhorses. Those of us at the bottom only found joy with our families, our friends. But love alone can't get you through the toughest, darkest winters.
This is Big Gain Hunter.
I miss the sunsets and my folks, though I know they're well taken care of nowadays. But that's about it. Most of my friends joined up when I did, so we took our community with us. Leaving my hometown itself, it was an eager farewell. Though there is one person I keep thinking of, the grandpa who lived next door, Vincent. He used to draw posters and ads for Spacer's Choice. He had style. Of course, that didn't last. Age caught up and his hands started failing him. Couldn't draw, couldn't lift heavy objects, could hardly walk without exerting himself. In Tau Ceti, if you couldn't work, you didn't get ration cards. We shared what we could with him, of course, but what we got already wasn't much.
But with goring horns and bottomless bellies. They're omnivorous, a 10-bit word that means...
Last day I saw him, he refused the half-salt tuna can I tried to give him. Said it was him lending me his strength. He was gone the next day. We searched all over, then realized he must have wandered off into the wilderness, not wanting to be a burden. We never found him. Can't hardly open a tin without thinking about him now. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier, Vincent might still be alive.
Crabbles on Paradise Island hate a good...
It's been years now since I talked about it. He was a good man. He deserved better. So did the rest of us. Anyhow, ain't meaning to talk your ear off. Fine by me.
Not a creature is stirring. Someone on my team is getting
Not entirely surprised I had to abandon my cover identity earlier. Knew there was a risk if I took action. But when the attack on the outpost opportunity occurred, I had no choice. I do so hope you'll forgive my thoroughly convincing deception, dear.
All right, okay, I'm fine. Just let's crack the shell and see what's inside. Crabble meat is...
I'm not so sure Proctor Svoboda was capable of crashing cargo pods into additional Auntie's installations. Still glad I stopped it.
Bad lot of good that does you in the field. Resourceful types can shuck crabbles for their shells and plasma glands. Good crafting fixins.
Inquire away. I may even respond.
Tolerance for being clawed to pieces. I've had enough of that for one hunt. So with that, I raise...
Sometimes, with purpose. Don't you as well? Do you draw some moral distinction between avenging harm and nipping it in the bud beforehand? Between covert and overt means? When all is said and done, are those in your ledger any less dead than mine?
This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila. When you drink purple berry tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your
That so? Hadn't thought you'd felt that way. Didn't take you for a pacifist. Just a mite less homicidal. Some were proprietary. Often they involved forms of subtle persuasion, others more overt influence. Now and again, more direct means were required.
I'm not hearing a question.
Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Beyond that, there's really little you or anyone need to hear about. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years. I see you're not going to let this lie, are you? Fine. Suppose I'll elaborate. Slightly. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. My role there, you may recall, was head intercessor. I was tasked to influence
pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. Something occurred. I needed to step off the board a while. Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board but not completely remote. There I could lie low for a time, but observe. So I'd believed. Our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pissar took office. To avoid undue attention, I remained in hiding. To put it mildly, after the incident in question, seeking refuge seemed prudent. Do you know? Let's hear it. Another crack like that, and you might just find out. Our department employed a variety of methods to obviate hindrances and threats to the Order's efforts. We were considered wardens of the grand plan, helping correct it when needed. All of us are part of the plan. We follow the path intended for us by the architect. We should, at least. Now and then, some push back against their path, but it never ends well. Corrections can take time, even delay in the solving of the equation. That's where we came in, to get things back on track in the timeliest of manners. May all our travails add to the equation.
Frontline scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP. His muscle seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle.
Who knows?
When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know.
Yes, I have earned it, haven't I?
Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Nice. That was a whole lot. Okay. Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
That's tobacco.
If you started young, it's twice the fun.
Fine.
That's tobacco. That's tobacco.
Don't worry, you can chew it too.
That's tobacco. Smoke out tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do.
tobacco.
Trying to see what's in here.
Protectorate propagandists like to denigrate Auntie's Choice brand comestibles while boasting about their own. They say their food products are healthier than ours. But did you know what excess consumption of protein can cause? What? Nausea, halitosis, increased chance of renal failure, oh, and get this, chronic myeloproliferative neoplasms.
Is that right?
According to certain sources.
Tough break for their subjects. Bad breath, green around the gills, and impendingly mortiferous.
Also, they say their victuals are more delicious. But do you know what tastes better than food that's low in sugar?
What?
Food that's high in sugar.
Convincing points. Give me Auntie's Choice brand food products any day.
Same here, friend. And how? Okay, back to business.
Right.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Hey, secret. Voice.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
I'm too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
He didn't survive, but now we've got him. Accidents happen. It's part of the job. Ask us who are workers to lose parts of the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
That must be the N-ray range. Let's hope it doesn't blow up in our faces, huh?
Kick workers into peace. Anti-astroneustin that keeps my crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day.
Liquidate them!
This looks like an air that they use
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, news, and product placement. An update from the front. Our continued push to spread free trade and self-betterment across Eden bears fruit. The Vox Relay, a hated protectorate communications platform, has been sent hurtling out into space. A considerable...
Well, these cultists ain't dumb. First thing you do after seizing an objective is bar the front door. But there's always another way inside.
What other machinations do our provocateurs have planned? What strategic successes are yet to come? Wait and see, my friends. Wait and see.
We'll do it.
Now, on to other things.
Let's do it.
Now, on
I'm accustomed to this sort of sight when I leave a facility, not when I enter one.
that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
There was a lonesome boy with a hapless frown, whose love spun around when empty came to town. A marketeer who spotted a kid with nothing to do. I put the boy a deal that he did with you. Yes, and he welcomes you with arms open wide. And all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up and didn't hesitate. Anything to rid him of it. Papa's faith, the marketeer said, okay, we'll start right away. The first brigade great and no rules, no oversight, no ethics to apply. The only thing that matters is the bar. Oh, you know it well. Make it proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Blow can blow. Oh, let's go. The boy trained to work the instant he was hide. Anywhere the bear to say it was a trial by fire. It was a natural. And he quickly learned to make a red hot deal without getting burned. He was a scrupulous and quickly rose. When you do your business, lays a further than anything goes.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Oh, you know it well. Make an antique proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Let's go!
Okay.
Now he's a winsome man with a charming smile. Sell a diet toothpaste with...
.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or, oh, hello.
This doesn't look good. Got any gauze, coagulants, maybe at least 5 tourniquets?
I was unaware that Victor, that is, Archivist Clemens, requested aid. Did he? I hope you're here to help regardless. That would be nice. Yes, of course. Such an excellent way to ground the mind when facing one's impending demise. Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Anti's goods or services.
3 days ago, the range was inundated with fiends. Cultists, I believe. I am unaware if they're immensely foolhardy or simply mad, but they've caused no shortage of destruction. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
Gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying repulsive.
There's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays. It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
Right. Moving on. This is one of my...
The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. Don't worry. I'll just be here. Is that you, Presiding Bishop? I'm sorry, I haven't had time to clean up. It's so hard to get bloodstains out of our uniforms. I really must be in a bad way if you're being nice to me. You're usually about as pleasant as an acid bath. Is that you, Presiding Bishop? I'm sorry, I haven't had time to... Oh, Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out.
You're welcome. I just felt bad. I feel like I just didn't do that.
Hello, Commander.
Here's the N-ray device that exemplar Foxworth mentioned.
Got it.
On this episode of Big Game Hunter, we take you to the ice moon of Cloister.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the
Armed and ready.
each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Ah! Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Now this is top shelf mantipillar secretions, and what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Game Hunter.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses. You can use it to see the wires connecting this door to the nearest override panel. Try not to electrocute yourself. I appreciate...
I'm freezing my assets off on Cloister, a long-forsaken snowball orbiting Elysium. Everyone knows Cloister is home to the computronic powerhouse known as the Archive. But that ain't the only profit driver here. There, beyond that crevasse, a herd of ursopods. Their hides, heads, and claws as tough as the tundra. Cautious but feisty. Bearish and bullish. Best keep your distance.
A convoluted way to unlock a door, but I'll take it.
A nasty wad of mucus if provoked from afar. Uh-oh, you've taken an interest in me.
You've opened the way forward. I appreciate your help. Dying makes...
Invest in a good plasma level. Position. Blasted fingers are about to freeze off. Why didn't anyone on my staff tell me an ice moon would be so cold? They're charging! Get him off me! Get him off! Security team, shoot him! Merciful law, what am I paying you for? Okay, I'm okay. Let's probably the most valuable part of an ursopod is its teeth. Durable, all-purpose, in high demand for crafting applications.
He's a Mike Marshall, Commander. Look alive, Commander.
Scrap or break it down for biomass. Do not eat. That should go without saying. Not unless you want to spray the rocks with a biomess. Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we explore another habitat, preferably one more tropical, where I can stick a little umbrella in my anti-fizzo's num rum.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's in a stun weapon ready, Commander.
Change the subject. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend through talent or guidance.
What do I do? The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top from that first smooth and heavy.
Commander, throwing energy your way.
But rich to back.
Get him off me! Get him off! Security team, shoot him! Merciful law!
Armed and ready.
I'm okay.
suppressors in range.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
That should go without saying.
Thank you, dear.
Looks like a fight.
Take him out, take him out.
Where I can stick a little umbrella in my Anti-Fizzo's Num Rum. Until then, bottoms up to your bottom line.
What say we change the subject? This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
It's a comm device, but I don't recognize the technology. Might be something these cultists use for encryption.
You cannot remain here. Complication after complication befalls this facility, and death stalks its halls. It was all well and good to end those cultists' suffering, but that was but the barest tip of the danger present in this facility. I implore you to depart. I have nothing to say.
You sure about that?
And he brings you the pill that fixes all your ills.
You're here to stop me. But if I'm stopped, the consequences will be exponential. Oh, I don't expect people like you or Augustine to understand. My work is humane and must be finished. All else is secondary. You must remove yourself from the range. I don't want your blood on my hands, but I will spill it if you force me. No, don't you understand? If my work is forestalled in any way, so many more will suffer. And I am already much too far behind. I have been forced to enact measures for self-defense in the wake of these cultists. They will serve just as effectively against you. I beg you, leave immediately. Remain, and you will assuredly suffer a violent demise.
This guy doesn't know who he's dealing with. I just want to see this exit real quick.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Planty's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
There's the front door.
The Chum Bar is a coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to paws, entrails, spread organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco husks for a perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And extra bar to share with a
Awfully
chum.
familiar. Yeah, no, train station.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Excellent. Back to the N-ray range to finish the mission. At least now I know my exit.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear wireless-free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
More softball
Cleo
cards.
here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's yay-sayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but an upside. I have full confidence.
Victor, I fully
that
understand
our
the
lab
importance
goats
of your
in
work.
experimental
This is
operations
exactly
will
why I push you
innovate a
so.
profitable use
Your
for them.
moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Damn, she's really pushy.
Round the year of 55, on old Talshetty Prime, a mile beneath the methane ice, way down in the mine.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work.
The hatch was closed, the blast knocked off the miner's block, but exposed the mother lode. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for. Not so long ago, on a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn tripped a valve in a chemical plant gloom. Brown sludge flooded the place that manager chanced to take. He didn't hear God, but now we've got instant for slow pace.
Let me handle this.
Commander, throwing energy your way.
Liquidate him.
One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. And he asked for a new stim that
Craft is ready. Frankly, it's
but they shit out all their brains, presenting lift off laxative hooray. Accidents happen.
I would not refuse medical support.
Hats off to blood workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, sometimes even
Investigating hostile intentions. Hostilities are afoot.
How dare you?
looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Medic, please.
Thank you.
My dear child, every day is a sale at Auntie's Choice.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale when you're shopping for the best products at the lowest prices. Auntie knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice product is on sale for the lowest price that she can afford.
You know it's the best price? Because Auntie knows best.
And now, back to it. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you unlock the door and come out?
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
Yeah.
I hardly believe my eyes. I didn't think I would be leaving this room with all of my innards within. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium. Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range. Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste. There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours. Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically. Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
poppers fade. The marketeer said, okay, we'll start right away. Trade, don't forget it your way. Don't be no oversight. No ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the market side.
Commander, you're bleeding.
What a shame. Observation is not that good.
Profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Come on, Pets, let's go.
Oh, these traps. These traps are ridiculous.
Hell, make an anti-crowd. Wouldn't that be swell?
Ah, you cunt. I'm off to the side. It's a big shot.
Hell, make an anti-crowd. Wouldn't that be swell?
I'm gonna try something else.
Hell, make an anti-crowd. Wouldn't that be swell?
Commander, you're bleeding.
I don't want to take that damage.
As a protectorate subject considering a better life with Auntie's choice, you might be wondering, what's in it for me exactly?
Why, everything! Risks with rewards, ambition without limits, food with flavor. It's a lot to take in. We're here to help for a modest service fee. Ask about our installment plan. To ensure your transition from subservient thraldom to unmitigated freedom is a positive one. You'll be given instruction on how to integrate into your new, improved, and more profitable life. You'll learn how to pay, how to exchange labor for currency, and currency for food, shelter, and medical care. No such thing as a free lunch or treatment for a compound fracture.
And you'll find a growing population of defectors just like you who can help in the integration process.
Commander, you're bleeding.
The skills and know-how our hungry and ambitious populace have mastered over a lifetime.
And now, back to it. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Safety elevator.
Spread crisp, go stuff some in your chewer. Who would guess that tasty flesh was found down in the
You,
sewer?
my entreaties, were never going to pierce your stubborn will. Not when we spoke before, not when you reached my traps. I should have guessed. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
Updated travel guidance for all Auntie's Choice staff presently stationed in Golden Ridge. The Department of Aggressive Acquisitions and Persons Elimination has issued new guidelines for...
I was warned that you would attempt to. You would use subterfuge to sway me. I cannot allow this. I cannot allow our efforts to be in vain. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth.
Crab witch, a sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crab witch,
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
because it can't be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent bait.
You read my terminal.
Of course I read your terminal.
I cannot. No.
I read
no.
everything.
I deny what you're saying. Whatever my personal feelings, the Order's success is more important. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain? The words would be lost on you.
I beg to differ. I'd likely understand any analytical or theoretical justification you claim to have better than you do, scientician.
I heard tell of an Order operative recently being spotted in the field. A legendary figure who'd been absent for years. One who'd be eminently capable of understanding the difficult decisions that must be made for humankind's ascension. That's you, isn't it? The end point?
You are correct, Victor. I am the endpoint, and I am well equipped to understand your reasoning, should it be sound.
Very well, very well. I can spare words with you, explain my perspective. It won't prevent me from doing what I must. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
I'm gonna be right back.
Crabble doesn't have to be a threat to consume, but eat it before we treat it and you'll end up dead soon. Don't try to make your own crabble repast. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So leave first crabble to your favorite aunt. It's better once it's passed through her industrial plant. Wild crabble's fine for a lubricant. If you heard you can't eat 'em, yup, it's true you can't. Crab witch, consume at your own risk. Crab witch, it tastes
catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. Say, you've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You are a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great!
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
Alrighty then. It's well past time for more merry melodies.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila.
If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray. What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
Made with 100% real artificial purple coloring and has a little added kick to get you going in the
That's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees. Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time.
She did.
I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end. I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
That will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed.
That's right.
Here, it is the key to my quarters.
I like
Take
that.
whatever you find. That
Just
will
give me
ensure
everything.
that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims.
I will take the entire facility.
Even if I want
Just put it in my backpack. Got a worm hole in here somewhere.
You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
All right. Welcome, buddy.
I owe you not only my life, but the sheer knowledge that you turned me from a terrible path. I will make the most of it. I promise.
Better, buddy. This is where they're part of the boss fight.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling,
that's me.
We must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
The Order didn't foresee this hostile takeover, huh? Suppose we ought to head to the monastery and send this wily idiot packing.
Sounds like fun. Whenever I take damage, there's a 5% chance I'll become camouflaged automatically, but take an additional 5% of my max health as N-ray damage. I'm invisible and I deal bonus damage. That sounds pretty dope. I've been irradiated. Whenever I take damage of any type, I have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. I like that. I like that. Another one.
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive
Not recommended
Marketing.
for your
Just
first
try
playthrough?
to get it out of your head. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and red.
I like the irradiated one. A little bit of damage might kill me, but might not.
Every last bit of my way.
The fact that it makes me camouflage.
Every last bit
dope.
that I'm paid. Every last bit that I save is intended for you.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult.
One day, I know you'll be mine. Someday, perhaps I'll own two. For now, I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning and yearning for you.
Next up. The real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone.
Choice chum bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack.
One never relishes saying we did.
The chum bar is
Grand Agent! Oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
Right. Moving on. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken. If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend?
Yes, and he welcomes you with arms open wide, and all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up, he didn't hesitate.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
We'll start right away. The first trick of the trade, let no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line.
No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell?
You do seem a decent sort. And it would be a relief to leave all this secrecy behind me. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy. Peace talks. Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening. Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
Yes, he's a tribute to Auntie's family. I never worked for him, then it can work for you. You could be the next Auntie's favorite.
But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways.
Oh, you know it well.
Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Looks like the traders are holed up in the monastery. So much for piety.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
Amplified across the regions of Elysium from the
Are you sure that rope takes a part?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight.
Auntie's choice.
Probably.
Salutations, Arcadia.
Someone just came out via the lift.
Leo.
It must be unlocked.
Message to all
We'd love to help,
Watch out for Wiley.
but not as much as we
He's
prefer
accounted
to.
for everything.
Plan guide you.
He'll know you're coming.
Hooey about all of us at Auntie's choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers, intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie.
Void it all. I told him he wasn't going to make it. Is this why Wiley's ilk spared him? Because the seer already predicted. Hey, body's not even cold. Roger always said he wanted his body.
We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's choice, we respect the individual.
Seer Wiley said I wasn't on his list and let me go. He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand.
I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to rebrand and start anew. Join us, embrace freedom, revel in choice. Auntie's choice.
Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue, milky white and orange too, yellow, even violet. Spectrum makes you smile, yeah. Drink it.
Think when we kick his head in, it'll be simple enough for him to understand?
Setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution.
Nice of Seer Wiley to leave us this night. Sorry. Rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die.
Unless you can expedite hemostasis and proliferate mutation when you're only a fraction of a second.
No. But I have been told my pain tolerance exceeds normal threshold.
Mother must be so proud.
Terribly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
Looks like a fight.
Drink it down. Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Capacitor deployed.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious
Look alive, Commander.
brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
That's how selected scientifically improved.
Reacquiring target.
Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
Back in business.
No product testing to do. He's cheaper prices for you. And he is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice.
Presumably some random element. Taking cover.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
Let me handle this. Lay low, Commander. Medic's order.
It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts.
Amplificator is charged.
Auntie is the best choice.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
Auntie is the best choice. Testing to do. He's cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice.
This looks a lot like those N-ray junction boxes. Still got the scanner on you?
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is barring conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative. Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. Auntie's the bestest choice. But now.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcade.
I'm aware of the errors of his methodology, but Long's overall opinion is still... Wait, why am I arguing with you about this? Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
Opportunity. Herbert Feld from the Department of Mock Civility and Tactical Confabulation has issued the following statement. Fellow employees, I share your umbrage and hunger for retribution against the perpetrators of this act. Such tactics are expressly prohibited.
And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
Shots at presumed wrongdoers, I urge caution. For now, with a prodigious degree of bluster and...
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Vacillation, several grammatical errors, an extended metaphor about a tramicular and tossball, mixed metaphor. Attempting to summarize, maintain current levels of foam-specked outrage. Don't shoot anyone yet. That's an order. More on this topic as it develops.
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama. I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though. I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon. Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
These two.
Another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think...
Hostile in proximity.
That I am.
Every corner ready.
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Keep things simple. You can be sure that my race will never...
Proceeding to attack.
They'll never, ever be low.
If there's a cost you can't complete,
your possibilities are limited.
Your ends just won't quite meet. I can lend you all the bits.
Time to earn my ticket.
Reviving me is
in everyone's best interests. Draft is ready, and frankly, pissed off. Engaging. Yep. That's one for you.
Turns to the equation are quite straightforward.
Thank you, dear.
You're tuned to wireless-free Arcadia, the best thing since sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact a colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge is far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
Let it
That was
strengthen.
sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. We probably ought to tell you there's a side element or two.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of moods, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholy.
Tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. One more interlude, additional ailments include
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation, lumbago, mild days, scrumpox, general malaise, imbalanced humors, dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for? You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way. Much appreciated. We'll present our final
sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You wanna be unconscious via
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear wireless-free Arcadia. Featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. Under only one circumstance will wireless-free Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the competition look bad.
Dude,
So
I
now,
thought I
hear this
grabbed it.
juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP, his muscle. Seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reported evidence of their numbers. I wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or guile.
Num rum. Taste more and feel less. Num rum. No worries, no stress. Num rum. Relax the senses. Num rum. Num rum. Taste more and feel less. Num rum. No worries, no stress. Num rum. Relax the senses. Num rum.
Those who do not follow the plan will be terminated.
I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's libation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice. But that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
Aren't you the eccentric sort?
Liquidate 'em.
It's the unknown variant. Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Charged up.
Would not refuse medical support.
Thank you, dear.
Her out. Get it while it's energized.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. And this month's winner of Auntie's Jingle Contest TM is Factory Technician 3rd Class Jeannie Thirunadu Karasar, who submitted the following audio recording.
I love Auntie. Yes, I do. Her hair looks real.
We found the abbot's quarters. How selfless of him to safeguard this finery for his people's own good.
Covered in goo.
Congratulations, Janie. You and your family win a full year's supply of Borst Pockets for one low price. Now, upward and onward. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Science 8. I can get Science 7.
We've got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Come taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started young, it's twice the fun. We're talking candy.
That's tobacco.
You love a candy.
That's tobacco.
Before that coughin' bothers you, don't worry, you can chew it too.
tobacco.
Favorite candy.
It's tobacco.
A medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and a candy.
That's tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
Uh-oh.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene.
From our sponsors.
If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
Well, this is a twisted way to try and stall us. But we can't just leave them.
Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Crab witch, a sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
Good. Then let's get to freeing them.
Eat the cut of your jib. Hard way it is, then.
Process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab crab. Because it can't be beat. Vegetables, tasty flesh is deep safe to eat. Crab can be more than just a solvent-based glue.
Let me guess. That safe won't open until we solve this puzzle. Seems like stacking the deck for a predictable behavior analysis.
Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
Got my lamps on a hostage.
Armed and ready.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Our pride. Hey,
Get me go-getting again.
medic, please.
No one to catch on the line,
Commander.
Receiving call. and don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread? Featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water? Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Featuring our finest bread and dehydrated water tablets. Designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need every day.
Show your supervisor you. Next up, something reasonably heavy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
Shoot.
A possible, unforeseen pattern. Predicting imminent combat. Beginning field work. Assessing. Anomalous disturbance. Surrender or perish. Assessing.
Survives when it's right at 105 degrees.
Wrong buttons.
So grab a pack of different breath, it's such a tasty treat. You know when you eat Sprat Crisp, you're eating real good.
Way to get the ball rolling.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice is all about choice. From 15 different kinds of fresh from frozen meats, to canned animals, vegetables, and minerals, to vodka in every every color of the rainbow, and then some. Auntie works hard to make sure you have more variety than you could ever want or hope to want. You deserve that choice. You deserve Auntie's choice. Now, upward and onward. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Purple berry crunch, it's crispy and sweet. Perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or even with lunch. There's always time for purple berry crunch. Purple berry crunch, spelled with a K. Because it is far more authentic that way. Purple berry crunch is for you and for me. And as always, it is parasite free.
This laborious exercise is obviously intended to consume precious time.
On whom exactly?
Purple berry crunch, it's crispy and sweet. Perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or even with lunch. There's always time for purple berry crunch. Purple berry crunch, spelled with a K. Because it is far more authentic that way. Purple berry crunch is for you and for me. And as always, it is parasite free.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Auntie's Choice values its employees. You represent a significant investment in human capital. Without you, we would have to hire someone else at current rates and greater expense. So let's proudly show our appreciation by spotlighting our new employee of the fiscal quarter, Desmond Buchanan Milver Street, for his outstanding service on Paradise Island. Milver Street orchestrated a propaganda-driven initiative which, aided by an outsourced contractor, turned potential protectorate belligerents into productive anti-personnel. All without firing a single expensive bullet or risking anti-troops and the expense of their unfortunately contractual medical care. Quite the feel-good corporate interest story. If only Security Commander Babylon Carr had tried such creative tactics with her invasion force. This is why Milver Street is our employee of the fiscal quarter, and she is not. As usual, our quarterly winner receives a Galaxy's Greatest Anti-Executive mug personalized with their employee number. Non-transferable conditions and terms. Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.